Oop, I'm on the wrong side. Hey, everybody. Good morning. Shadow. Come on, man. He is already just up in my business, causing trouble. And we love him. What are you doing, Bill? What are you doing? We're just gonna have to hold you like this? Huh? What are you doing? Cute, but there's a problem. I can't reach the key. I can't reach the key. I can't. There's nothing for me. I can't do it. What do you want me to do, Bobo? What do you want me to do? Oi! Good morning, everybody. Do 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 da 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 da. Shadow, you can't be on the freaking desk right now, okay? I'll hold you. I'll trap you in a big hug like this. Is that fun for you? Is that what you want, baby? Here. I'll rub my beard on your head. You like that? Sorry, folks. I'll be with you in just a moment. Like that. You can't be on the desk. Stop. Arr. Oh, you want to wrestle. Oh my God, Shadow's in a mood. Okay, hi everybody. Will you give me 1 second to say hi? Oh my God. Okay, hi. Decky, I did just see that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get whatever you need to feel better, some rest or a hot crisp crust, whatever will help get through these trying times. Excuse me. But no, seriously, Decky, I hope you're doing okay. And if you're not doing okay, I hope you're doing okay soon. Okay, so let's get into these medals for the day. So it's funny. I know I was late. I'm always late. But here's the thing. When you don't forget to do stuff, it turns out your routines take longer to complete. So my schedule is off when I actually remember to do everything. And it makes me even later. But I got my hot water. I got my regular water. I brushed my teeth. Got my contacts in. Didn't forget to start a VTube studio. You know, all kinds of stuff. Also, thank you for the Sharks Bondy. Oh, God. What are you bonking me for? I was saying I was doing well. You're fucking bonking me. Yeah, I also didn't forget to put on music. I didn't forget to send out the live alert or the blue sky alert. I'm going to send the other like live alerts now, but I only do that once stream has started, so technically that's not scuff either. So if you really think about it, I'm kind of killing it. Kind of unassailably killing it right now. Like if you really think about it, I'm hashtag winning. Shadow. Get off that. Get. You better go. Hey, go. I don't care where you go. Get off the computer. Thank you. Oh boy. Starting strong today. This is why we start off in just chatting. Just catting, as it were. Okay. Now, if I may, Shadow. Travis T with first congratulations, Trav Ice, as we call him, the Iceman. Bondi Mood. No, sorry, Azrael's Hand was second. Bondi Mood was third. Congratulations, guys. And let's run down those prayers. Driver 2 with 73. Crypto Vote with an unprecedented 205. Bondi Moon with 129. Azrael's Hand with 149. Damn, only one off from 150. That's so exciting for you. Beep bop boop. Yes, indeed, Travis. They are available all at once. So that's quite, you can go for whatever makes you happy. Isaac is late. Has a nice round number at 50. So Nico, aka Nickel Slide. It's become Cockney. Damn it. aka Nickel Slide. That's kind of where I'm losing it. Slide. Is rebranded and is now So Nico. Go and enjoy her channel if you would be so kind. Fuck, it's such a hard accent. Dr. Delirium 29 with your first prayer to the goat. How'd it go? Unanswered. That's unfortunate. S and Nariru with 160 freaking 8. There must be scuff. I'm not seeing any scuff. Hey, you see scuff? All I see is hope and sparkles. And rainbow dreams. No scuff to be found. Do boo doo 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba 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 bam ba da 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 doo da da da. Hell yeah, lol. Getting paid to goof off is great. I hate that I get the best drive to write when I shouldn't. At least, my work gave me an incredibly boring job, so I filled 14 pages of a notebook doing nothing last night. I don't think I've ever had a job that actually paid me to do nothing. Ever. Like, ever. I've always had jobs where if you did all your assigned work, they would find more shit for you to do. It was never like, okay, just go chill. Which, chilling when your work is done is an essential human right. I skeeted about this the other day. The satisfaction of a job well done has been robbed from humanity. Fucking ads. Speaking of which, Hanadal says, gorgeous. Bloody gorgeous, mate. Oh, you're a gorgeous girl. I think you're gorgeous, babe. Manager on duty and I doing crosswords during slow shifts. Now, restaurant is different because there is a certain point at which there truly is nothing else to do. In a restaurant, if just no one's hanging out, it is what it is. So, I certainly had slow shifts at a restaurant, but usually when I had slow shifts at a restaurant, if it was at Uno's, I was doing like projects. And if it was at, the tavern or later places, I would, I don't know, there was always stuff to do, right? You could always learn stuff about the menu or talk to the cooks and learn things about how the food is made and do prep and all that stuff. There's always stuff, you know? It's because the store opens at 7 when my shift ends. So next shift needs to come in before that. I got stuck watching the door to make sure nobody snuck in that shouldn't, which resulted in being bored AF. I tell you what, Isaac, cherish that boredom. Boredom is an important thing for your brain to experience on a daily basis. And it's awesome for your imagination. It's good for giving your brain a chance to like sort through short-term memories and stuff like that. It's really good for you to just be bored. Now, that can look like different things. The sort of wealthy guru types call it like, what do they call it? It's not meditation, but like, they just call it like thinking or something. Also, I saw Miss Thulu's lurking. Hi, more like Miss Thang. Miss Thang Lu. Yep. Ew. Wait, what is ew? Haunted Doll's currently on a 10 stream streak. Ayo, that's like 2 hands full. Like something else I could mention. Anyway, all the old women I'm talking to on the phones at work are calling me baby and love and sweetie. And it's making me. my brain looked up a line to where it said calling me baby. So what I said out loud was almost, and it's making me hard to be bitter that I work this office job. I caught myself, but that was very close. Disturbingly close. So I kind of made 2 dick jokes like right in a row, which is, I think we can all agree, a lovely way to start a Wednesday. 2 dick jokes, one right after the other. Who doesn't love that? Yes, it is making me uncomfortably erect. I say, darling, I believe I've become unseasonably turgid. Oh no. My tumescence is simply, wow. Be doodly da doo 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 doo. And I was gonna say, my tumescence has made me uncomfortable in the crotch. I'll say pet names. Deaf make me happy. Okay. Shadow, what is your fucking damage, bro? Shadow. Oh my god. You are just non-stop this morning. Travis, don't say that in Gem's stream. Or any, like, even slightly hornier stream than this. Don't mention your affinity for pet names, because you will receive one. Unless you want one. In which case, go for it. This combined with a braids kink and I'm on cloud 9. Hi, Shadow. Okay. Shadow, god damn you, sir. Sir. His ass is exactly where my mouse goes normally. Gem is my Motha. I can't see them like that. I mean, fair enough. I don't know. Oh, God. Can I even do an ara yet? I didn't have time to warm up my fucking voice. Was that too much, like, middle and gain on that, or was it still audible? That's right, gargle that water. Doll, that's big. That's big talk for somebody who just gave me fucking nuclear information about what they're into. I'm honestly shocked you just gave me, like, truly the launch codes and then started taunting me. That's absolutely wild behavior. I still don't think it was very good. Shadow's looking at my model on the screen and, like, wagging his tail. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Strange kitty. Was it a good one, though? I'm always so insecure about my ara-aras. Like, generally, I'm pretty confident with my little vocal riffs. What are you doing, bud? Could you... I need you guys to see this. I know we're not ready for the writing scene yet, but look what I'm dealing with here. This is my desk right now. Shadow, everybody. That's where my mouse usually goes, right? Right below this spot right here. Uh-huh. Yep. What is... Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I am your father. Don't you dare. He didn't get enough cuddles from me last night, so he's needy. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. This is the foot of... Hey, you see that? That's the foot of trouble. Those are the trouble beans. See those? See that, guys? See those beans? You got trouble. Arr, don't bite me. Ah! I see that? See that? Ow. This is assault. I have evidence. Caught on candid camera, motherfucker. Ow! He's chewing on me. Oh, don't act innocent now. You were Oh, see, now you can see. Come see the violence inherent in the system. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Ow! Shadow, someone's gonna, like, post this and try to get me arrested for animal abuse. Ow! Stop! For the record, I've been trying to pet him and he just wants to wrestle, okay? I don't know what to tell you. You think we can get an alien? Hold on. Shadow. Alien. Yeah. Alien. Alien. I can't believe we got that on stream. Shadow loves being an alien, don't you, buddy? I'm clean your eyeball. I'm clean your eye gunk. Let me get you. Thank you. Yum yum. I know. Good boy. We good boy. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Hey, don't bite me. There you go. Good boy. You're lucky I got a phone call, else I would be talking so much shit. Bring it, fool. You got nothing. All right, what are you doing? You good, pal? Can I do the... Ow! Can I do the goat formations, huh? You gonna be cool? That look in his eyes tells me he's not gonna be cool. Ah, ah, ah. Ow. What do you... Oh, thank you. Do you just want to wrestle? What do you want, baby? Okay, yep, he wants to wrestle. Ah, ow. Fucking Shadow. Shadow. No. No. No bites. It's too rough. Don't bite. Ow. He's rabbit kicking me. He's trying to disembowel my fucking veins out of my arm. Shadow. 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 I'm bigger and stronger than you. Don't fucking fight me. Don't fight me. Okay, he didn't break the skin. We're fine. I don't think he did. You didn't break the skin, did you, buddy? I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, bap. Bap. No! Ow. Your dew claws are too sharp. Ow. Stop. How am I supposed to stream like this? Hmm? Hmm? I can't move the webcam any closer. Why is it? Okay. I have a surprise for me, by the way. Oh, love that. You're supposed to give attention to Shadow. What does it look like I'm doing? Oi! Shadow. Shadow. That was so super fun, buddy. Could we maybe stop wrestling, please? Hmm? Ow! Fuck. Easy, Simba. I won't scruff him, but I do kind of like, just kind of grab him when he's being too rough. It's not, I'm not offering you a toy. That's my hand. Calm down. Okay, you done? Bye. After all that shit. Okay. Now, if I would, you know, be able to start stream, that would be so cool. Huh. Can't even tell. Did he break the skin? Maybe a little bit. He's gotten better about it, believe it or not. That was actually, like, fairly gentle for him. It's my fault. I played with him. I let him play too roughly as a kitten, and he just never got out of that habit. Anyway, what a cat-filled Wednesday we're having so far. Why don't we jump into those goat formations and get the day going right, huh? Almost 40 minutes into stream. We'll do the thing we do at the start of every stream. How's that sound? Batman time. Indeed. Now let's get that. Ooh, yeah. Do 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 do. Zabadabadabow. Ba-do-ba-boo. Ba-ba-do-ba-da-ba-da-doo. Saxophone is very necessary. The other day long formations. With me, a talking goat. I am a good person, god damn it, yeah, baby. You best believe I'm a good person, god damn it. I'm loving it. I actually hate that jingle. If I'm honest. I deserve to feel good about myself, yeah, baby. Ooh, and so do you. So say it to yourself and do the daily confirmation, y'all. Hey, Princess Buns, thanks for your 6th prayer to the goat. Boo, do no one is mad at me. And if they are, fuck them. Why say many word when few word do trick? Yarp. I will not allow capitalism. Oh, the key change fucked me up. To define my worth as my net worth. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-do. I will survive. If for no other reason than out of spite for those who wish me dead. Sorry. I'm a beautiful person, and I am worthy of love and support. I'm worthy of love and support, yeah. And so while you bye, given time to prepare, I am unstoppable like a Batman. I am an artist. My voice is unique and worth sharing, motherfucker. You best believe that my voice is worth sharing, baby. And if you couldn't tell by my singing, I'm extremely fuckable, yeah. This is how I get all the ladies. I'm singing like this, riffing really weirdly over smooth jazz, baby, yeah, yeah. We read French words. What are you saying? Our last one of these. Then you'll be free. Oh, right on the key change. Do. Yeah, I like who I am. And to my haters, eat shit and die. Take a big stick and shove it up your butt, but not in a fun way. That's what I say to all my haters every day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Consume feces and die. Do. That clip is going to be fucking so weird without the music, by the way. It's just going to look like I'm just kind of just scatting on my own in silence. Oh god, I can't wait to hear that. Directly translated to be like, what is the frick? Would it be like, what the in English frick? Huh? This blasting on my phone as I try to find juice. My mom is questioning me, but I love my morning jig. Hell yeah. Fade out slowly as we end our go formations. Perfect timing, baby. And we're done with the smooth jazz. Woo! Outstanding. Okay. Well, I wouldn't say I have any big, like, updates for everybody or anything. So why don't we, ooh, yeah. The Dark All Day album by Gunship, I hate to say it, they were very smart to put out a version with no lyrics, or no vocals, just pure instrumental album, because it's way better. It's way better. I know that floof. Max taking a sunbath in the lamp. I bet she's floofy gal. Get Spirit City activated. Stravatars engaged. He's too wired. He hasn't given me. Aw. I haven't been stealing them. Have you forgotten this, Brett? Why isn't this preloaded? Get in there. There it is. What? Yeah. Well, we wrestled. I don't know if you saw. So he's probably got a little energy out. Ready to be killed, baby boy? All right, so I've actually been thinking about this. I'm wondering what a good way would be to alert those who are unaware of the handwriting reward. You know what I mean? Huh? Just write your name on my hand? No, that won't tell them anything. That doesn't say anything about that's completely useless. I love you, but incorrect.
Worth a try.
Don't just get to mark me for free. Well, I guess you would, but whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning. Pinned message. Yeah, but I don't know.
I was already working on it.
Sure, but I don't want to have to remember to pin that every time, and I'm gonna forget. What? Can't pin it on mobile? I can pin it. I go, hey, Miss Monet, thanks for the lurk. So I got I looked at the manual for this, for the grip strength trainer thing, and it now you're wondering, why would you look at a manual for that? I was curious because I had the same question. Why is there a manual for this? It's literally a thing that you just you grip the damn thing, but apparently you can hold it upside down. I guess you can like isolate other fingers depending on the orientation. You can do it with like 2 or 3 fingers instead if you want to give yourself a bit of a challenge. I'm not quite back into the shape to be doing that, and I know that because that hurt my hand a little bit. So, Princess, first of all, thank you for your 7-stream streak. Second of all, here's the system as it stands right now. The current system is for bits below a certain threshold, and if you resub for yourself, your name can go on my left hand because it's further away from the camera, right? So I just feel like that makes sense. And then if you gift a sub, it goes on my right hand. And then if you gift 5 or more subs, it goes here. And like much bigger. You can kind of see the remnants a little bit. As you can see the VOD yesterday, I mean, Dovelove 35 was like this big on my arm for the entire stream. So that's kind of the tiers, I guess, right now. Should probably make sure that yeah, there we go. Good info to have. Indeed. I gotta turn this down. It's very distracting. Ha 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 ha. Ooh ha hee ha hoo ha hee ha hoo. Yeah, I would like, because you know the last 3 streams have been not counting the stream with Mick, which is super fun for other reasons, but Friday, Monday, and Tuesday were very big streams for me in terms of earnings, which was deeply encouraging. I did end up crying yesterday from everyone's generosity. And I'm not expecting that to continue. I just want to be perfectly clear. I'm not expecting that level of contribution on a daily or even weekly basis. So if there's no handwriting today or tomorrow or the next day, that's okay. That's okay. We're still a small community. There's only so much people can give, and that they give anything at all is wild to me, and I really super appreciate it. It blows my mind every single time. So, that being said, I just want to remind everyone that no one is under any obligation to...
I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway.
Isaac!
Late gifted 1 subs. We smoke in symbiotes.
You motherfucker! I was in the middle of a speech about how you don't have to do that. You just... Okay, never mind, I guess. How is that a rant? It's not a rant. Thank you for the head pats, Faust. Hi, Faust. How you doing? No one needs to feel obligated. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway, says Isaac is late. It was so a rant. What was? I was informing you guys. Oh, dear God.
I'm
Getting too much money.
Princess
Ow.
underscore
Oh, my
Buns
contusions.
shared 600 bits.
Oh, my
Isn't
brain.
Too much money.
Oh, my... ah! Spurs. You know what? Hold on. I got something for this. I got something. Hold on. This will be worth it. This is going to be an amazing joke. You ready? This is going to be amazing. Okay. Okay, you ready? Crypt may be the queen of my heart, but you guys are all aces. Get it? It's because anyways, amazing joke. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are a... Oh, I thought... I thought it said dumb dweeb. I was like, what the fuck? A dweeb by itself is fine, but dumb dweeb, that would have hurt my feelings, I think. So that's fine. Okay. I only have bits right now, bruh. That's okay. Thank you for the 600 bits. I mean, 600 bits does seem like it's right-hand worthy, as far as I'm concerned. The left-hand thing is more for, like, I would say less than 500 bits. You get, like, your initials on there or something. But 600 is, like, more than a sub. So, I think that's... So we got to do Princess Buns and Isaac is late on the back of my hand. I'll be right there. Oh yeah, what color do you want, each of you, for your name? You want black, red, or like henna brown? Crypt is gonna come write them because I'm not left-handed. Okay.
I don't need to see the price tag anyway.
Haunted Doll gifted 1 subs. We smoke in symbiotes.
Oh, we smoking symbiotes. Doll. Thank you for gifting a sub to Taoism. I didn't know that philosophical framework watched Twitch. Interesting. Is Taoism a religion? This is something Crypt can answer when she gets down here. I forget. I don't know much about it. Red for Princess Buns and black again for Isaac is late. You got it. You got it, guys. Can I get pink, please? I don't, these are the only colors I have, doll. I'm sorry. I did not know that this would be such a hit with everybody. I could order more pens. I could order more colors. We only have 3 colors. I don't know. I just got the 3 because I didn't think... I don't know. I'll look into it.
Okay. So in the meantime, first we've got Isaac first.
Thank you, everybody. Where do you want my hand?
Yeah.
It's fun for me too because whenever Crypt is doing this, I feel like I'm at the Ren Fair. Getting a henna tattoo. Alright, Isaac is late. There you go.
We'll get more colors. Then I can get real
I
creative
guess we'll
with
get
this
more
too.
colors. I'm sure, apparently it'll pay for itself.
And then we've got Princess Buns.
which is, I think, the first time in a year of streaming I could say that about something.
My tablet might break off.
Well, there you go. Princess Buns, there you go. It doesn't show up as well like when I'm close, but when it's further away, you can see it's very, very visible and legible.
I try.
Haunted down. There's Doll. Of course you choose brown.
I think it looks nice.
Yeah, it's a nice trio of coolers. It's pretty handwriting, W Crypt.
Thank you. It's really hard to write on skin with the brush.
It is.
pen.
You're doing great. You I got. Okay, so anyway, yeah, I was not anticipating such enthusiasm for this concept. So it's very exciting. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Is that the fourth hype train in 4 streams? We've had a hype train Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and today, haven't we? Jesus, you guys. I'm gonna get spoiled. This is crazy. Anyway, congratulations to Taoism and Ekevs on your gift subs. Excuse me. I don't know what I don't even know what I was talking about. Was I talking about anything? Oh, I was talking about this. Right, the handwriting thing. All right, hype train level 2 completed. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Doll. Thank you, Isaac is late for kicking things off. And thank you, Princess, for contributing your bits. That's extremely sweet. I'm how do I say this? I am extraordinarily chuffed that y'all feel so safe here. That's how I'll put it. I'm extraordinarily chuffed that this is such a cozy place for everyone. So thank you for affirming that through financial means, which are sorely needed right now. So deeply appreciated. Wow. What's up? Oh, Gina, come here. Gina, come up. Get some laugh. Gina, you want to see that? You want to say hi to chat? Where'd you go, baby? Baby girl. You just want to be petted while you eat? Yeah, that's fair. The goat shall thrive. I'm throwing that into the world. I hope so. I hope so. I do have a question. I messaged Crypt about this last night, but I think I got kind of lost in the shuffle. So it seems like literally every streamer in the world uses Stream Elements except for me. Because I don't like Stream Elements. I don't like that it's based off of like open source code and they're making money off of it. However, the only like platform I have for donation right now is Ko-fi, which not as many people use. So I'm wondering if it would be better for me to get a Stream Elements like donation link set up, just because people are already set up for that and it's kind of an established process. So like I still wouldn't use Stream Elements. Thrones do donation or just no. Throne is exclusively for. Technically, it's exclusively for physical products. Technically, you're not even supposed to use it for digital products. You can, and people do, and I have, but like in theory, it's only for buying stuff, which is lovely, but I can't use it to pay our health insurance. So. Excuse me. I'm just chugging water. I'm chugging water. Shadow. Ko-Fi is an overlay. Well, that's not really the point. The point is that a far smaller percentage of people are signed up to Ko-Fi. So, and like asking people to go through the extra steps of signing up for it basically guarantees that no one's going to do that, or very few people will do that. So I'm considering it. Or do you have to sign up for it? I don't know. Any little tiny barrier can be enough to prevent like the transactions. So I'm just kicking ideas around. I don't know. Thinking about it. Because I've been doing research for this potential Patreon. And what I've seen so far is that authors specifically, maybe it's different for other mediums, I don't know. But authors, writers, etc., have pretty much universally said, from what I've found, that like 95% of their donations come through Patreon, even though it's not a great platform. It's the name that people are familiar with, you know? So even though Ko-Fi is better, and it's better for artists, I will say Ko-Fi is probably not great for written material, but then again, neither is Patreon, so you kind of have to make it work. Shadow, are you gonna be trouble? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Anyway, just sharing some things I've been thinking about, that's all. They only decided to buy items. I think donos don't need it. Is that true? Are you sure it has an overlay? Because I know I'm like mine is integrated, but I don't think it, and it has a bot, but I don't think it has an overlay. I could be wrong. Like it's connected to my Twitch. It says, and if someone does donate to it, it sends a chat message. And like when you look at the page, it says I'm streaming now. So it's connected, but I don't know if there's an overlay is the thing. It's like buttons and widgets. There's stream alerts, chat alerts, tip widget, but that goes on a website. Button goes on a website. Yeah, I don't think there's a stream thing. It's not a 911, you know. It's just something I'm looking into. Well, Shadow's back. Hi, buddy. If you're wondering what that sound is, that's his dinosaur tail smacking the microphone. Don't sit on the mouse, buddy. Please. Okay. Well, Shadow. Don't look sad. You're being mischievous. Come on, buddy. Thank you for the lurk, princess. I've got to lurk for work, but sending go to the festival. Thank you so much. This is the face of trouble. Right here. See that? See that? Watch if I do this. Don't attack me. Are you just going to lay there? Huh? Okay, I gotta set this back down. Okay, since Shadow's hamming it up and absolutely precluding my ability to do anything else, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick and then do a little bit of stretching. So I'll be gone for a couple of minutes, and then when I get back, we're gonna jump into the writing because it's been an hour and I haven't even opened Scrivener. So I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use Shadow as a mouse pad. Well, quit squirming around then. I need space to use. I need to use the mouse. Shadow. Oh my god, child. You're being so difficult today. Yes, you. Hey. Okay. Be right back. Oh, there's people here. There's been people here, but hi, Hellcat. Hi, Ware. Thank you for your 79th and 193rd prayers to the goat, respectively. I'm going to do a little bit of a stretch. Here's Shadow. He stole my chair. Just in case you were wondering what his end game was, he was trying to bully me out of my office chair. That's why he was being such a problem. Yeah, you. Yes, you. Little fart. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab the. Somebody's using it. Okay, I'm back for real this time. Shadow. No, you're not asleep. You are not asleep, you liar. Hey. Bullshit. This is my chair. Come on. Come on, you giant ham. You can be on my lap, but you can't have the entire chair, okay? Look at that. It's a lovely lap for you. Ow, don't use your claws. There you go. What a good boy. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we're back in the saddle again. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, in the buttons and widgets, there's an option for stream alerts. There's a stream alert overlay. Oh, I see. I mean, it couldn't hurt. You can see Shadow's little snout. What are you doing, buddy? You resting your head on a desk? By the way, I have had, I'm not joking, like 50 ounces of water this morning, and my sinuses are so dry it's uncomfortable. I just can't. I'm sick of chugging water to no avail. What do you want, Bubba? What are you doing? What do you want, you big desk? I got you. Your dew claws are too sharp. Too sharp, my boy. Natty rinse would help? No, I don't do that. I don't do those. The risk of infection is way too high. Even if you use distilled water, even if you clean it perfectly every time. I did them in like college, but I later learned about the health risks if you don't do it like perfectly and with super pure water. It's unlikely you'll get an infection from it, but if you do, it's going straight to your fucking brain. It's going on the fucking highway to the danger zone, man. And I'm too paranoid about that stuff. What is it, Shatter? You clean your paw? Okay, good boy. What do you want? Do you want a cuddle or you... Bro, what? Don't slap the mic with your tail. What is this with you? Oh my god. I'm about to kick you out of the room, dude. I have to do stuff. I cannot just mess with you all day, my friend. I would love to. All right, so what I'm gathering from the stream alert overlay is it's not a shadow. Move your ass. Thank you. You know, it's so funny, by the way. If you'd have told me a year ago that I'd be locked inside of my home. But no, if you would have told me a month ago, because I've been debating putting up a daily sub goal on the screen for a while now, but I've been too trepidatious about it because I'm like, I don't want to make people feel obligated, and also if it doesn't happen, I don't want to get like super bummed out to not get my 1 sub a day that I would be requesting. And if you sort of average out the contributions from Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and today, we're definitely over 1 per day for the last month, which is it's crazy. It's honestly insane. I'm so glad you like the hand cam thing. I've been searching for over a year, to try to find like the thing that's going to kind of tie the room together, the rug that's going to tie the room together, as they say. And I feel like we finally found it, and it's just wonderful. So let me let's test this out. So what does that look like when I send a test alert? Boodly-doo? Where's that sound coming from? Is that just from desktop? That's not going to play. Yeah, where is that coming from? I'm not gonna be able to see. Okay, so it won't make a noise, I guess. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's clear that. All right. So, I mean, that works. Where do I put it? Just down there, I guess? Near the tits. Chat cleared. Whoa. Yeah, I was just clearing that. Those test messages. That's all. Nothing to worry about. There. I've got the quote unquote, it's not technically an overlay. But it is there. I might keep that, I might not. I don't know. I will think about it. In the meantime, what did I say we were going to do? I said we were going to start writing, bitches. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. All right, now. Once upon a time, Crypt sent me a bunch of really useful images. I had my phone unlocked on stream and in my pocket. I thought I did that. I don't think you can. And only mods can do that, I believe. Oh, by the way, a scab I commissioned on VGen for $10 back in January is being completed. Oh no, oh, it has been completed. Okay. Oh. Wait, so where do I... So how does that work? I think I know who it was, maybe. No, actually, you don't know. It's not naughty. Do I just download the image they sent me in the message? She had $10 scabs for a bit. Oh, I bought one of those too. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, don't you remember I was like hard selling everybody. Me and Mooney were tag teaming the sales pitch for the $10 scabs. Cuz that was a hell of a deal. Butthead, where do I put the like, do I just, is that the image? It seems very small. Does it go to my email? I don't know how this works. Not exactly wealthy. Oh, there, here we go. Get your final delivery here. There it is. It goes to the email, baby. Okay, that's significantly higher resolution. That's better. Sorry, just I'm throwing a review on there for right now because I will forget. It's like, yeah, January, maybe not, but coincidental if not. It is coincidental. Wait, don't archive it. No, the scab I ordered from Naughty, that was only like 3 weeks ago, and she's had a lot going on, so I am not. She can take her time with that. Zoomy 17 VT. Thank you for your 29th prayer to the go. Oh, you're right on time for the cozy times if you needed to take your nap. Oh fuck, right. I ran up there to get the back massager and forgot all about it. I know I'm getting older because stretching is more like maintenance and less like recovery. I'm gonna need to put some more time and effort into maintaining my joint health and stuff. Did it get like significantly darker in here? Oh, whatever. Yay! Yep, you're right on time. Also, look, I got glasses. Look how fancy I am. Poor Leviathan, yeah, she's got a lot going on. So, like I said, that was only 3 weeks ago. My assumption for art stuff is that it's like, I assume everything would be at least 1 to 3 months out. You know what I mean? You can read the review. Oh, I got a review? Like a customer review? Recommended. Ah, yay. Love that. Okay. You are also a nail technician and your wrists be hurting so bad. I'm so sorry. Hey, Izumi, I actually got do you have any stuff for like wrist and hand exercise? Because I used to play when I was in my senior year of high school and the first like year of college or so, I played classical guitar 3 hours a day, every day. And even at 18, I was getting wrist pain. Highly recommend certain stretches. My favorite ones are just holding your wrist and like rotating your hand gently, but like do that for a while and then do it for a while in the other direction. That is huge for blood flow. And then for stretching, I do like keep your hand flat and then fold it under. Keep your forearms straight, and then just gently, very gently, pull down until you feel resistance. It shouldn't hurt, but you should feel resistance in this part of your wrist, like of your wrist going into your forearm of the tendon stretching. You can do that for like 10, 15 seconds, and then you let it relax. And then you go straight again and you pull back and you do the same thing this way. Again, keep your forearm straight and it shouldn't hurt, but you should feel some tension. And do that for like 10, 15 seconds and you can kind of alternate and then just like shake it out, and that's super good. This set of stuff I got from I know, Shameful, and I'm sorry. I got it from Amazon. We were so good about getting stuff not from them in our old place, but it's, not having a vehicle always and all that stuff here it's not as easy. But this was $10 for this set on Amazon, and you can get a nice grip strength trainer for like $20. But they've got this, which is resistance bands where you pull out. And those are good. That's an easy way to hurt yourself, believe it or not. If you're not used to hand exercises, I would not recommend doing that like too hard. Just not even try to move it at first, just like give it a little resistance until you are comfortable kind of doing it with more intensity. Then there's always these, the classic grip strength trainers. I like these because they're very individualized to each finger. And you can just, it's not hard to get the right technique. This one I'm not as much of a fan of, but it is like kind of the centerpiece of this little kit. It's decent. It's all right. The grip being rubber, I'm not a fan of. I realize it's a grip and that's the idea, but it just makes my fingers like chafe kind of. But it is adjustable. There's also things you can do with free weights, like if you so say this pen is a dumbbell, right? Just like a 2 to 5 pound dumbbell, probably start with like 1 or 2 pounds. Just hold it like this, again, forearm straight, and then just slowly rotate over and back. Like that. That works your tendons all the way to the elbow. And it's so good. It's so good for blood flow and overall like forearm and hand strength. You can do them with your elbow tucked to your side and the forearm straight out. I'm ignoring you guys because this is good information to have. I'm ignoring you. You can do it with your elbows tucked to your ribs and do both at the same time and just kind of go like this. And then once you get, fuck off. Once you get a little more advanced, you can hold them straight out, like from your shoulders, to get a little shoulder workout at the same time. If either of those is too hard, you can actually just let them rest down at your side, just let them rest down at your side with your arm relaxed, and then just keep doing that. Like, let your arm be relaxed, but keep your grip strong, and slowly, like about this fast. Like about that, like you don't want to go faster than that, because if you go faster than that, the weight at the end of the dumbbell will cause you to hyper rotate, and it'll cause like the tendons across here to hyperextend a little bit, and it can cause pain. So you don't want to do it too quickly. You want to do it nice and slow with a weight that is comfortable and doesn't feel like too much work. It shouldn't feel like you're working out until you've been doing it for at least like 15 seconds. And then it's going to start to burn. And then burning is okay, but it shouldn't hurt. Okay, if it hurts, stop. So, that's my little, yes, I'm talking about the grippers again. No ethical, excuse me, no ethical, God, I'm so, somebody lube my, never mind. You should do up and down with the side to side though, because it will help the muscle pulls. You mean like, do you mean like this with the dumbbell? Like these like little tiny wrist curls? Is that what you mean? Or like this? I mean any natural wrist movement you can do with, again, a light weight. Like I never used more than 5 pound weights for this because I'm not trying to like bulk up my forearms to appear more manly. I just want them to be strong so I can lift things without hurting my hands. And also I'm terrified of carpal tunnel. I won't have it. I simply won't have it. Good movement on low energy days to prevent bed rot. That's true. It's a great gateway exercise to sort of get yourself in the mindset of being able to take time to work on your body, which I definitely struggle with. But hey, Konaka-chan, welcome in. But yeah, people neglect their hands and forearms and wrists when they're like working out, and it's a damn shame because they're a big part of how you interact with the world. And carpal tunnel pain is 24/7. You have to wear like special gloves. It's like, it's a whole fucking thing. And I almost kind of got it working the field with this heavy ass laptop I had to hold with one hand and type on with the other hand. And the way I got past it was I would just cradle the entire thing along my forearm and hold it like this and type that way. But I would see lots of guys just holding it like this, and I would wince because I knew they were fucking up their wrists long term. It's coming to get carpal tunnel, which I'm trying to avoid. Yes. So if you follow my exercise program, as I just laid it out, you may be able to make some headway into recovery if you're already experiencing pain. But again, if it hurts, stop what you're doing. Go back to stretching. You can stretch those muscles literally as much as you want every day. Like you can't really, because the stretches are so gentle and it's a part of your body that's constantly flexing and moving anyway. It's very easy to do. You know, it's like Kegels. You can just do them all constantly. Anyway. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah. I was going to show you guys this art. Check this shit out. Look at this elegant lady. Look at her. Isn't she pretty? That's Junkie Buggy on VGen. They had a sale for $10 full scabs, but they still have $10 orders open. And by the way, all the instruction I sent for them for this was, hey, here's my current model. Here's the art that Tiz Nautilus has done that's like a little different. Could you combine these in a way that you find appropriate? And they were like, bet, no further clarification necessary. And this is what they came up with. Isn't that outstanding? We didn't have to go back and forth at all. They sent me the line art and I was like, fuck yes. You nailed it, bro. You absolutely nailed it. So, do recommend. I don't know if they stream. I don't think they stream. But yeah. Awesome work. Because you can see, like, I love the skirt and stuff, but you can see there's like some more character with the arms and the hands and stuff, which I love. I love this detail. And I love the so it's like the eyes and the horns and the mouth from Nautilus's drawing. And then everything else is like kind of more regal a little bit, which I fucking love. It's sort of like, it's giving Vampire Princess a little bit, which is so fun. You know, again, this is why I want more art of Goat, because I don't know what I want to do with this character long term. I really don't. I don't have a vision. So the more I can kick it over to a talented artist and say, how do you see me? You know, and they can just do whatever they want, the better. It's so fucking cool. But yeah, I will post that in the Discord here. I'm gonna put this in the fan art section. I don't think that's exactly correct, but I don't commission art enough to have a whole channel of like goat art. So yeah, I'll just make a new post. There we go. All right, the art is in the fan art bulletin on Discord if you want to take a better look at it. Can't believe you missed the art. Here, doll, look. There, you can see it on stream. You can also go look at it yourself in the Discord, but this is it. Isn't it gorgeous, mate? Another artist added to the list because I'm also looking to get some more art of me done. Hell yeah. Like, look, I love the Suica model very much. And if I were a little more daring and willing to take the time to learn how to do things, I could do more with this model and customize it more, but I'm terrified of fucking up what I already have. So I've left it as it is. For instance, I don't really like ruffles. Like, you see the ruffles and frills on goats, like the top and the arm bands and stuff. I don't really like those. I never have. It just looked good at the time. But in general, I don't like ruffly, frilly things at all. So it's not, you know, any new models or art. I'm not going to have those like made frills. It's just not my thing. She very correctly incorporated the gold and black theme that I want to incorporate, because red, gold, and black I think is maybe my favorite color combination. I don't know. Gold and black were actually my high school football team colors, and I was so angry because I was like, damn, that's actually cool. But this is like, football is lame, but that color combo is fucking baller. I love that. Black and gold is so good. So I was so scared to even change the look of mine when I did it. Yeah, same. Well, I'm also working on customizing a base for the Liz Meta model that Will Vilderart from Snowbell fame, and also is an established wonderful artist in his own right, and editor and YouTuber, and has his own art Discord with like 1,700 people in it. So I can't believe he took time to do this for me. But he sent me kind of a base of the Liz Meta for me to be able to like customize from there. So we can I'm working on that sort of in the background because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I can give you guys a little preview if you like. I bet I could, because he sent me. I can show you what he sent me. Well, actually, I can just load the model, actually. But she's not even vaguely close to done yet, so I don't know. Maybe I'll wait on that. I'll tease that. There's a new version of Goat in the works, in the pipeline, that will specifically, I think, be very good for these writing streams. Now, I said writing, it's been almost 2 hours. I haven't written a damn word. But whatever. I'm such a chud when it Izumi, I cannot imagine a situation where you would be a chud. I just simply can't. I just simply can't imagine that for you in my wildest dreams. I don't think anybody who comes to this channel to hang out is a chud under any circumstance. I simply don't accept that. Now you may have a chungus life, but you're not a chud. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I'm actually not sure if it does make sense. But if my understanding of the current slang is correct, that does make sense. Oh, you can hear the difference in my voice now that my lower back's a little more relaxed. Oh my god. I can feel the difference. Oh wait, ball sacks. Did I ever take my... Nope. Okay, let's take it now. I'm chud maxing right now. Hell yeah, brah. Hey, Travis. Can you do the... This is an omeprazole, by the way, for my acid flux. My acid reflux, which if I lived in a reasonable country, I would have had the surgery already to deal with my acid reflux because it's so bad. But when it came up, I didn't have an extra like $5,000 to $10,000 to get this medically necessary surgery done. So I'm just living with horrible acid reflux every day, and that's just my life. I literally can't lay down on my right side without experiencing like burning. Hiatal hernia. No, they did an endoscopy down my throat, and they were like, damn, we didn't even have to like intubate you. You were just so relaxed. And I was like, it's because I'm the goat, baby. Anyway, I'm kidding. I did take my Adderall, yes. It hasn't quite kicked in yet. But it should. The medical insurance system working as intended. Correct. Cryptic Pilot. Hi, how you doing? Welcome back in. I also suffer the reflex. I feel your pain. Yeah. I'll put it to you this way. I seriously prefer to sleep on my right side. It is kind of like the way that I sleep, but I can't. I can't sleep on my right side even when I have a wedge to sleep on, which I don't right now. I can't. It's too much because it just the sphincter at the bottom of my esophagus is not strong enough to keep the acid in my stomach when I'm laying on my right side. So, and I don't want esophageal cancer, but I can't afford the surgery. So we're just going to keep taking omeprazole in the morning and famotidine at night and hoping for the best. It was one of the things I was hoping to get accomplished when, you know, we got established in Europe, but we couldn't find jobs and had to come back. So we can't afford physical therapy for Crypt, and we can't afford my surgery. There's all kinds of things we can't afford that would be huge improvements on life, but that's life. America, America, God shits all over me. He pisses in my face, but not in a fun way. Walking in American Wonderland. I feel you there. Yeah. And I'm not trying to like get sympathy from everybody or anything. It just, that's a big part of why my voice is so inconsistent and why I'm hesitant to try to go for voice acting gigs. Because if my reflux is bad the night before, sometimes I just can't access certain parts of my voice. And I would not be able to perform consistently because of it. So I'm hesitant to do that. You're gonna ask me something earlier. Yes. You can do the what's his name scream from Linkin Park. You've got a pretty flexible like scream for music, and I certainly respect that. Can you do the what's his fucking name? He died like a million years ago. Black Hole Sun. What's his name? Not Jerry Cantrell. Chris Cornell. I was close. Cantrell, Cornell. Chris Cornell. Can you do the Chris Cornell screams? Because that's like my dream voice. If I could scream like Chris Cornell, I would be so happy. Take your nap. Yes, Izumi. I told my mother-in-law about you, Izumi, because I was like, there's this adorable lady who comes to stream every day and takes a nap to my stream, and it makes me so happy. And like, I mentioned that to her, and she was like, "Oh, that's cute." So have a good sleep. I promise I'll be chill. If anybody's going to take a nap to stream, let me know about it. Or if you do fall asleep to stream, let me know, because that makes me happy. Land of the free dead. Exactly. What kind of reflex medicine do you take? Doll, I take omeprazole in the morning and famotidine at night. Both maximum dose, 40 milligrams. And they only mostly hold it at bay. Like if I eat something with a lot of acidity and sugar, I'm kind of fucked. Like singing with distortion, belting with grit. Well, like, I'm trying to, because most of the song he's not screaming. But there's those parts in the middle where he's like, "Oh, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, black hole sun. Ba-doom, doom, da-da-doom, doom. Mm-mm-mm. Have you tried omeprazole magnesium? I have not. I do take magnesium cyprinate every night to help with restless leg, which I also have. And I do have sleep apnea as well, Princess. Oh, wait, who said they sleep on their couch every night? Is it easier to keep that sort of position? Yeah, Travis, I also have a CPAP machine that I use for sleep apnea because apparently I was like never entering REM sleep like at all. And while the events were not serious, I was having like 40 to 50 events an hour or some crazy thing like that. It was like almost one every minute. I was having an event that would wake me up just a little bit. So the CPAP machine has been huge. But it's also a fucking racket because they keep trying to get me to replace my hose and mask every month. And I clean the hose and mask that I have now pretty regularly, and there's nothing wrong with it. It works just fine. There's no air leaks. It's not moldy. Like there's nothing wrong with it. There's no need to keep spending $150 a month buying a new mask and pad. Like it's a fucking total scam. And they are like harassing me now. I get an email every day from them to buy new CPAP supplies. And that's the thing. I even have a box with a fresh set ready to go. I just haven't had to use it yet. So I've got like at least another 6 months worth of, hose and mask use. Because I keep my face clean. So it's not like oily and gross. Anyway, weren't we going to do writing today? I don't think I could sleep with a mask on. It takes a lot of getting used to. But I don't mind things being like on my face like that. Like when I had to wear a mask to go outside during COVID and stuff. That doesn't bother me. It takes a lot of getting used to. Here's the thing. I started with the nose piece, but I kept it would be so hard to breathe out that my mouth would open and I would wake up anyway. So it just didn't work. And I had to like convince them to give me a full face mask. So I wear the full face mask. If I had some sort of way to keep my mouth shut at night and breathe through my nose, it would be ostensibly better. It would also be better if I could sleep on my back, but I can only do that when I'm fucking exhausted. I can only do that when I'm like dead. I have to have done a lot of physical exertion that day to be able to sleep on my back. Some higher belts with grit distortion. Yes, on good days I can hit something similar. Same mechanism, but die by the compression you put in your chords. Yeah, I'm so all or nothing on like. My husband has pretty bad reflux and omeprazole magnesium has been kind of a godsend. Is that an over-the-counter thing? Because I could have the doctor adjust the prescription if you think it would be better. I'm just taking straight omeprazole right now. I have nose and lip piercings, and nose mask would be scary. Yeah, so you would want a full face mask. Because it covers like it goes to the bridge of your nose and then around your mouth. So that would be easier. I don't know how people with beards wear them because I barely have a beard at all. I mean, it's full and luscious and very soft to the touch, but I keep it relatively short. So like a great big bushy beard, I don't know how they would use a mask. If I get stuck with CPAP, I might. Do you mind if I ask you questions about cleaning it? Absolutely. I'll tell you right now. Baby shampoo, like no tears baby shampoo. You just rinse it out with that and then let it dry. That's all you got to do. Because if you're using distilled water in the like nebulizer, the built-in nebulizer, which you should be, there won't be any particulates to build up. And your breath doesn't go down into the tube, it just escapes the mask. So there's not much to clean except the mask itself, which again, you can just use your hands and a non-abrasive, like no tears baby shampoo. And you're good to go, brother. You're good to go. Now, I don't do it as often as I should because I have fucking, mental problems. There's a lot of things I don't do as often as I should. But hey, what are you going to do? Anyway, what was I talking about? Does that count as a rant? I think I might. You know what? It was kind of a joke at first. I think I might be the talkingest goat on Twitch. Truly. I think we might be there at this point. Yeah, I was considering adding one to the rant counter. The reality is that counter is probably over 250. I just haven't been using it. Because Dikidis is kind of the keeper of the burps, but we don't really have a keeper of the rants. And I go on rants as easily as I breathe, so I forget sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry, Mac. Was that loud? I didn't know it existed until yesterday, so yeah, exactly. We have a keeper of the gates. Cryptic the archivist's mate. That's true. The burps still make me shake my head. Almost 1,000. The reality is it's higher than that because I didn't even start the burp counter until like 6 or 7. God damn it. Until about 6 months into my streaming. So that first 6 months, none of my burps counted. And even then, we've missed a ton. So it's probably more like 1,500. Shut up, doll. You shut up. All right. You used my favorite twerking emote, so you're forgiven. Oh, here's another command you guys may not know about. Did you know we have a randomized twerk command? I wrote 23 different commands custom for this command or messages, I guess you could say, that if you twerk, you'll get any one of those 23 different responses that will include your name, and I read them in a fun voice. Kaneko-chan, 67. Kaneko, did you time that on purpose? Did you wait for a 6-7 joke to get your 67th prayer to the goat, you animal, you monster? The betrayal. How could you do this to me? How dare you? No! Get that off of me. How fucking dare you? Oh, you magnificent bastard. Outstanding. Outstanding. Full respect for that bullshit. Full respect. That's amazing. That is amazing. It's always the quiet ones. They come out of nowhere and they snipe you. Believe it or not, that's actually kind of the role I take in most group settings. I tend to be very quiet and then just contribute like a, laser precision joke to make everyone laugh. And then I just kind of go back to being quiet. I don't like to always be the driver of the conversation. I'd rather someone else do that. And then I can just sort of surprise. And then I can just sort of, go from there. Also, you ask why, doll. What are you asking why? About the torque thing? What do you mean why? Why not? Because twerking is funny. So if anyone wants to twerk, you can do exclamation point twerk, and I'll read it in this fashion. Like the one I got was, Mom, get the camera. Talking Goat TTV's twerking up a storm. You know what I forgot to do? I've been forgetting to, Travis Tees has risen to twerk once again. Twerk hallelujah and praise the twerk. Haunted Dolls on the, hold on, wait. Haunted Dolls twerking, sorry, damn it. Haunted Dolls twerking on the runway, dare I say they are a queen card? Huh? I dropped it. Princess buns have started moving vigorously. They have cake. Prepare for a booty quake. Well, it's about the butts, I guess. I mean, who isn't? Thank you for the burp. Cryptic buns. Oh, yeah, they got the same one. Cryptic buns. Pilots buns. Cryptic buns. Cryptic pilots buns started moving vigorously. They have cake. Prepare for the oncoming booty quake. Anyway, so just a reminder that exists. I might write some more for it at some point. They started getting pretty weird by the 23rd one. Go name 2 random characters, please. Okay, Alexander Anderson from Helsing and wait, is it? I don't know why I assumed it was anime. Can it be anything? Doll, are you looking for fanfics? You cheeky monkey? Because I was going to say, wait, I already forgot who I just said. Alexander Anderson from Helsing and Rorschach from Watchmen. See if you can find one of those. 2 random characters, A and B. Ah, this is a good joke. Here, I have 2 random characters. There you go. Okay, shit, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, when I get back from peeing, I'm going to start writing. You made it through the ads. Zusafrus. I do wish there was a way I could get Gina to be more on camera because she is so fucking cute. She's so cute. My little Gina Davis, my fluffums. Okay. I think I'm just like not feeling as excited to work on the station novel today. Should I work on the background stuff again? Because I don't want to jump completely onto a new project. I want to get back to some Goon Road stuff at some point. I want to... It felt so good to thoroughly complete Mooney's little thing. I'm almost wondering if there's another little idea out there. Did you guys know I also wrote part of a book about a bumbling wannabe Sherlock Holmes in like 1800s London? His name was Reginald Craveshire, and he's a complete piece of shit moron. But he's like super confident, and his dumbass confidence gets him through stuff, and it was pure comedy. I really like that. I want to finish that someday. Goat lore. Well, that's the thing, Isaac. I still don't know what I want, because like I know that I want it to be tied to extant. So in my mind right now, she's a qualia. As I've described on the stream before, the qualia are the like elementally infused humanoids from that one, the god planet. And she got stranded here on Earth when she went into this world, like a nearby world cube, and got kind of stuck here because she was trying to find her, like, some friends, like a search party or something, and then got stuck here and realized that we don't have the technology to get her back to where she needs to go yet, so she had to wait for a while. And then now, at the launch of the first space cruise ship ever, she commandeered it after launch, and now that's where we are now. Is everybody has a place on the boat, and it's very cute and fun, and it is hilarious to me because I fucking hate cruise ships. I would never be on one by choice. So the idea that I'm like basing my current lore around it makes me laugh. Brainstorming session, it might help. I don't know though, because I just don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Because there's a marketing aspect to streamer lore. You know, it's not like pure creativity. There's a, even if you try to avoid it, there's gonna be some kind of aspect to it that's like, I need something that can be described succinctly and easily and is funny or engaging. I tend to lean towards funny. Like, Isaac, my whole thing, I just said I'm a normal goat and refused to elaborate any further until like a month ago. Me having lore at all is a new thing. And I still use that joke when people ask, like, so what's your deal? And I go, oh, I'm a goat. I'm a normal goat. And like, no matter what I write, my name's going to have nothing to do with my lore. So I'm not going to be able to kind of tie that in. It's just sort of... Everything about my stream is very unapproachable. You kind of got to know what's going on to enjoy it, I think, which that's just who I am, I guess. My shit is too weird. What if you literally are just a goat that got isekai as an anime waifu? Nah. Never have a clue what's going on. I love it here. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes. Revel in the confusion. Enjoy not knowing everything all the time. It's a rare thing these days. What if you were literally just a guy got excited? So the model makes sense for being a qualia, because qualia, the elemental humanoids, can be anywhere from like goat, like this, just a human being with vaguely different sort of. It could be as small as like just looking like a person with some cool tattoos that represent whatever element they're sort of infused with. That's a good point, Isaac. Yeah, I meant to drop a lurk earlier and I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. I can only have so many tabs up, so I try to vary up who I'm lurking for. See, my voice sounds good now, but it's only because I've been stretching and chugging water, and my posture's in a good place, and I use the back massager. Like, it takes so much work and so much warm up to get my voice to a good spot. It's a little silly. But it's chocolatey smooth now. So hey, we got there, right? Hydrate. I just did, but I didn't drink much, so I'll drink some more. Slanja. Posture check. I just said my posture's good. I'll tell you what, I'll try to pop my back. Oh. Ooh, okay. I gotta get a pop out of that. So thank you. Gotta be double good. What? A double standard, I fear. Yeah, I'm just not feeling very inspired today. There's nothing I want to work on. So it's important that I still try. Because I need to prove to myself that I can still come up with ideas even when I'm not feeling the spark, you know? Does this qualify as a rant? Does what qualify? No? It's related to the topic at hand, so I don't know if it counts. Okay, so you guys know I hate religion, right? I have a couple of groups in the grid that are related to that. Two right now. I have the SLC, which, yes, the Silenslar Communion, I named it that because of SLC, because of Salt Lake City, Utah, because they are space Mormons. So they're called the SLC because of Salt Lake City. But the actual title is the Silenslar Communion. Spelled like that. So they are one kind of extreme group. Then there's the Unified Church of Geometrical Perfection, and this one is more Scientology-ish, I guess. I mean, it's just a full blown cult. I mean, all religions are cults. Some just have the appearance of legitimacy through historical precedent, but and like population. That name is great. Thank you. So in the lore, Lar is the god, and Lar created his own like devil to have to fight against, named Siluns. And he defeated Siluns, quote unquote, and now they work together, quote unquote, even though it's all just him. It's all just smoke and mirrors. But because he created this devil, he has a built-in scapegoat. Whenever anything goes wrong, he blames it on him and says like, "Oh, he's getting out of line again. Here's what's going on, you know." Ah, what's up, Bunny? Have you heard of the Scientology Maze Runners?
Spies.
Spies. I have. The temptation to suck on a non-medicated lozenge is high. I think I'm going to do it because they're delicious. If you were in a wedding, what would you be? Well, I was once already, and I was the groom. And then I was a groomsman in another wedding. I'm not sure what the question is otherwise. But yeah, Cryptic, I've seen them trying to get as far into the building as possible. I saw yesterday they took the handles off the front doors to keep them out, which is so funny. Oh, if you were in my wedding. Oh. I've always wanted to officiate a wedding. I think that'd be fun. I think I could be like funny, but also keep it serious, you know? Funny, but respectful. So I could be an officiant. I could also just be like a random entertainer that's hanging out in the back trying to juggle but not doing too good of a job. like I didn't practice enough for the gig. Fucking ads. God, these lozenges are delicious. I could be the drunk guy tripping over himself outside. Let's be honest, I'd make you and Travis do music unwillingly. No, I'd be happy to do music. It would just, you know, the menu might change. If you'll let me sing Jonathan Colton songs, I'll sing all day. Because the stuff that's too high, I could just key down a few notes and it'd be fine. Yeah, officiant or entertainment. One of these days, I hope you get to be the joke objection guy at a wedding. I thought you loved me. Now that is definitely something you'd have to prearrange with both members of the couple. Because if one of them doesn't think it's funny, you are not gonna get to be friends with either of them ever again. I promise you that. You made it through the ads, Zusafrus. It's implied that it would be planned. Man, you never know. People are crazy. Some people just be doing shit. But the UCGP is the Unified Church of Geometrical Perfection. Sorry, it's kind of hard to say. Also, Doll, you didn't miss anything. I don't think. So basically, this church was founded by. Now, I haven't decided if it was an Adraz, and he founded the church kind of in secret by proxy, or if it was a mortal. But basically, this mortal encountered a fractal being in the grid and went completely insane, which is, common. But he survives somehow. After recovering from his catatonic state, he declares that he has been gifted with a holy vision. That all of the fractal beings are, in fact, parts of what was once a single entity. So he announces himself as a prophet and begins amassing followers from every group he can get his hands on, eventually becoming the dominant belief system related to the fractal beings and slurping up any smaller sects. I'm actually going to change that real quick. Okay, after recovering from his catatonic state, he declares me gifted with a holy vision. So I'm going to make this more like, okay, let's chop this up a little bit. Numerous superstitions that surrounding the godlike fractal beings that live in the grid. Though sightings are extraordinarily rare, there are numerous superstitions. I'm going to not even say numerous. There are superstitions surrounding, I know I was doing a perfect wedding I want, and everyone I've met in the past few months has made me feel more of a person than my actual family. That's fair. I get that. I actually have like a weird relationship with my family because my parents and my sister, they love me very much. I think as well as they are able to. But I've never been able to just be like friends with them once I became an adult. We never kind of hit that stride, and now it feels like it's too late because I keep trying, but it's all just very surface level stuff. We never like talk. So it's weird. So anyway, I get what you're saying. And also like my friends, I mean, I've had a lot of friends over my life. Well, not as many as most neurotypicals, but I've had a good number of really good friends. And the friends that I've made on Twitch, I feel more seen now than I ever have before. That's not to say that they wouldn't have accepted me in the past necessarily, but I definitely feel like I am more myself now than I've ever been. And it's very nice. It's liberating. Some of those superstitions go to full-blown religions. Yeah, I'm gonna scale this back because this is old notes here. It says some of those superstitions grew into full-blown religions with an incredibly wide-ranging diversity of belief systems, moral systems, and interpretations of the will of the fractal beings. I'm gonna scale that down a little bit. Yes, cozy heart. Thank you, doll. But yeah, it's like if I can get personal for a moment, part of my burnout recovery over the last year has been also the last 2 years really, has been trying to teach myself in a material way that not every single social interaction is a negative thing, that not every single social effort is costly to my spoons for the day, that not every single person in the world is, exhausting to deal with. Now, obviously, I don't feel that way about Crypt. But I thought, like, okay, this is the only person that I can, be around and not lose spoons. But now there's multiple people that I feel like I could talk to about various things in my life and receive, either meaningful feedback or at least a receptive ear. And I've never really felt like that before. So it's nice. I do need to call my parents though today. I got to check in with them. Okay. I'm going to scale this back. I'm going to change it from religions to cults. So some of those superstitions grew into small fringe cults. It is nice. Very nice. So I'm going to change that to grew into small fringe cults with a wide range of interpretations of the nature of the fractal beings. Okay, so that's much more in line. When is the 2v8 stream? I don't know. I haven't really contacted anyone about planning any. I'm waiting to hear back from Kitty and Ka about doing one either this weekend or next weekend. So I'm not sure exactly. And the writing streams have been going so well that I don't want to rock the boat by doing a DVD stream all day when I'm normally doing these, because I'm really enjoying these and I really feel like we're hitting a stride with these. Maybe not in terms of creative output or volume of writing, but the fact that I'm doing it every day is a huge step for me. And again, even on days where I'm not feeling like tremendously inspired, it's a big deal. So I don't want to buck the trend because things have been going well. Okay, one day I'm just going to say the leader. I'm going to change that from one day. So I'm just going to change it to the leader of one of these cults was adamant about finding and personally interacting with a fractal being, spending his life chasing them constantly. One day he managed to encounter one Hey, Dumpster Fire. Haven't seen you in a bit. Thank you for your 18th prayer to the goat. I think you got a gift sub, didn't you, the other day? I'm annoying. Wait, I feel annoying because I've been so present during these streams. So if I'm getting annoying, please let me know. What? No. No one who's talking is annoying. Rest assured, gang. If I think any of you are annoying, I will tell you. You have my promise on that. I will let you know if you're annoying me. You're all good. I think so. Well, excellent. Congratulations. IDK, man, I'm just a girl. Listen, same. I'm just letting you know. You can absolutely trust that if someone's getting on my nerves, I will tell them. And if it's in chat or something, if I know them, I will do it, less publicly, but you'll know if you're pissing me off. So please, by all means. I love people talking in chat. there's a chance that eventually I will just be a just chatting bitch who just yaps and yaps and yaps and yaps for hours, and that's just what I do. I think that would be great. I think I would enjoy that. You know, do variety, do little games and stuff like that. But for now, we're sticking to the super chill kind of thing. Like I don't know if my personality can sustain that level of interaction for the whole stream. I like having the writing to fall back on, but who knows? If I am allowed to continue to do this as a full-time thing, if I'll put it to you this way, if we can get the revenue up to a full-time level, then I'll be able to keep doing this at this rate. And you know, we'll get some freaking writing done. One of these days I gotta find my copy of the... Where is the... Let's see, backups. Parasite. It's not in there. Shit. Is it in... Wait, no. Wait, okay, so it's not in there. Did I leave it in the Dropbox? I did. Here it is. There's Parasite. Better copy that over. So I do want to refine that little game system and post that somewhere. If you're being too much in chat, I'll let you know. Also go finger hovering over the banned cryptic button for their flagrant use of Google and Reddit. Hey, you introduced the idea that you were going to get banned for that. I just thought it was funny. That was your idea, pal. Okay, I'm adjusting this. Yeah, the fractal beings. The leader of one of these cults was adamant about finding and personally interacting with a fractal being. Excuse me. Spending his life chasing them constantly. One day he managed to actually directly communicate with a fractal being. Naturally, he went completely insane when his mind was flooded with far too much information far too quickly. After recovering from his catatonic state, he declares, I don't know why that's in present tense. He declared that he had been gifted with a holy vision that all of the fractal beings are in fact parts of what was once a single entity. He announces himself as a prophet, begins amassing followers, eventually becoming the dominant belief system related to the fractal beings, and actively seeking to assimilate any smaller sects. So many different viewpoints being suddenly forced to work with one another. The church is a chaotic and wildly unpredictable organization. It is comprised of many smaller groups that all have differing goals and beliefs. Their only real common ground is that they've accepted the prophet's vision that the fractal beings are broken away parts of a once unified whole, and that once this being is reassembled, the grid will collapse in on itself and all the true believers will be taken to an eternal afterlife of peace and prosperity, while the non-believers are thrown into a miasma of raw chaos to suffer eternally. And then here's a fun note, I guess. This is the group of motherfuckers who are secretly exploring the use of impossible objects to further their goals. So this is a fun thing. The kiddos would love this. I'll have to make sure to mention that while they're here next time. Oh, fun fact, you know that if someone shows up and is purposely trying to upstage the bride, the bridesmaids can and will throw red wine onto that person and ruin their dress. What if their dress is red? Do you have to, what do you do? Spill like paint? Do they have to bring paint? Fit. Okay, that works too. So something about prismaturgy. It's about sacred shapes, right? And fractals that are capable of gathering and channeling the ambient locus energies into directed patterns, basically, creating spell effects. Well, prismaturgy. What? Oh yeah, that's what I call my magic system, as it were. It's not even a magic system, really. Steele's idea unapologetically. Well, you better apologize, because actually nobody has used that word as far as I can tell, but I'm calling it prismaturgy. And it's about the use of 3D shapes and fractals to gather and channel, like I said, these different kinds of energies in different ratios. It's like extraordinarily precise. It's kind of half engineering, half magic. And yeah, it's crazy to have been around since affiliate. Hell yeah, Dumpster Fire. The goat. What's up, Notch? How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, so yeah, those. It's a good system. Not long to steal them. Magic system would steal on a project. Well, I'm glad you don't have to resort to that. Because here's my favorite part about it. You know, like those MC Escher drawings and whatnot of, you know, the three-pronged thing that doesn't actually have three prongs, like just impossible objects that are, they don't make sense in physical space, like the Penrose triangle. Where's the specific one I'm thinking of? A Mobius strip is a great example. The infinite staircase, things like that. So walking more talk about Bondi's wedding. I think that came up briefly. I must go have a good time writing. I'm writing now. Kinda. Thank you. Anyway, so these impossible objects, right? Basically, they cause instability. Like if the ordered, accurate, precise shapes kind of, they create order out of the energy, then the impossible ones cause chaos, and they cause it like corrupts the user's mind, and it has a corrosive effect on the people who use it, and like maybe makes them kind of like mutated or sick or weird or something. But it's very powerful. So it has huge drawbacks, but it's very powerful. And this is like, in my mind, at least right now, the only group that fucks with that stuff is the UCGP, because they are nuts. And they look at any, like, it's kind of Tsinchian, I guess, a little bit like 40K, where like they look at the mutations as a blessing. But that's not the focus of the whole thing, you know. It's like they're just a very, very dangerous group is all I've really established with them. They were the group that I was going to initially have come in near the end of the novel. But I've recently changed that to be the SLC because it's more entwined with the story. It doesn't feel as random. Could work on Mavic's backstory. I also need like I need like a list of let's see. Thousand Sons, the flesh mutations were most certainly not seen as divine. Matter of fact, it's undivine. Most of them are now. Dust Marines, because they're still trying to unfuck the flesh mutations. I don't know what Dust Marines means, but it sounds unfortunate. So who are some side characters that I need to kind of keep an eye on for use later? I'm gonna need some kind of Zerathan military leader. Negotiation scenes. Mentioned for communication. Who else? Oh yeah, the gardeners. I need to who do I need? I don't have anybody like set up for them. I have a lot of notes for them, but I don't have any specific people. Okay, so it would be useful to have some in my back pocket. So like, need a leader. And then at least 2 or 3 named others to talk to about castle, ghosts, castle / ghosts, exposition for Mavic, explanation of barter for food, system, etc. So I'll need some people for that. Who else? Who else do I need, like... Who else would be necessary to kind of fill out the roster? I've already got the girl in the gas station. So the Thousands of Traitor Legion are literally made of magic space dust now. Oh, I did not know that, actually. They all burn the same. Salamanders for the win, hell yeah. Um. Hmm. I do need the some kind of mouthpiece for the strike force. That would be good. We've got these other groups. I don't know how much they're going to come into play. Oh yeah, the Mechgineers were going to be the Firefly guys. Don't know if those two groups even make sense anymore. I'm going to move those to the bottom and make a note here. Work is driving me nuts. Well, get that steering wheel out of your pants. So I'm glad having this in my background. Yeah. They're still trying to unfuck the flesh mutations is a wild line. It's a bit hyperbolic, but it's not that crazy, like based on what's actually happening from what I understand. Anyway, hi. Hi, Aaron. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, your day is lovely, you lovely bean. It's funny they have to con other people to become their hell brutes. I'll say this, 40k lore is, I would say, genuinely the most convoluted nonsense I've ever read in my entire life. And I love it. I mean, the writing is insane. The canons overlap and contradict each other between every single book. Like, it's a total mess. Tonally and just lore-wise. Like, everything is different, book to book, author to author. And it's just like, it's just so stupid, but I love it. It's kind of what I think about when I'm like, oh, that's too silly or that doesn't make sense. I go, I mean, but 40k does this thing. They get away with that for 40 years. It's like maybe the most popular sort of general lore IP aside from like Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones. So, you know, I think they lucked into a strong setup, and the decisions that they've made over the years, you know, some of them are questionable, but they definitely gave themselves like a very strong framework to just keep churning out like new stuff. So that absurdity of scale or absurdity of action in general, as long as it's insane, then it's fine. Yeah, for sure. And then you have like the exterminatus stuff that kind of hits the upper ceiling of what we can conceptualize as humans. And you know, it's great. Like we get that. But then there's always a bigger fish in 40K, right? There's always a bigger fish. Good God, that noise is so fucking loud. The guy that lives next door to us seems nice, but that motherfucker mows his lawn. It feels like every 3 days. It feels like it's every 3 days. I maybe I'm crazy, but maybe I'm just hearing like other lawns getting done nearby. But I swear to God, it's so loud. Most things they do is questionable. Yeah, it's true. I mean, the demon Kilaba is still canon, isn't it? Or pseudo-canon? There's a single heretic on that planet. Blow up the planet. I mean, but in the lore, sometimes they're not wrong. Sometimes they're completely correct to do that. It just depends on, you know, a variety of things. I read a great Inquisitor book. Ravenor? No. Whatever the first one... What fuck, I can't remember the name of the book. What was it? I think it was just Inquisitor was the one I read. Or no? No, it's not that one. Eisenhorn. Yes, exactly. Yes, cryptic. It's Eisenhorn. I read Eisenhorn. I did it. I enjoyed that. And it got me kind of on a kick of learning about the Inquisition. And one thing that I learned, it was that I can't recall the name of the particular Inquisitor, but there was one who went so rogue that they basically had to invent a department for internal affairs because he was so insanely corrupt and evil, and he was blowing up planets constantly, like left and right. He blew up like several dozen planets for no reason. He was just out of his goddamn mind. It's not, I don't think it's the same guy, but it could be. There might be a different guy. There's another guy who was just like a decadent freakazoid who had created his own like fuck harem of Sisters of Silence or something. Like it was really fucking weird. And he was so decadent and crazy that the High Lords of Terra came together to have him executed, I think. Something like that. It's honestly escaping me, but it is fun to see the sort of controls built into society for absolute power explored in fiction, because they did a good job, I think, of making it take a really long time and a whole lot of dead poor people and a whole lot of, like, it takes so much to extricate someone from a position of power once they've taken it. It's so much harder to get them out than it is to prevent them from getting in. And I appreciate that sort of take on power structures, I guess. Um, I had these ideas for various groups that could be in the station, but now that I'm reading it back, it feels a little. It feels a little like the Warriors. It kind of feels like silly comic booky cartoon gangs, which could be fun. But the tone of the story has shifted a tad since then. It's still fun and actiony, but like it's not quite as cartoonish. So I may take some of these out and kind of ground it a little more. I don't know. Whatever I end up doing, it'll be after IP. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Anandal's twerking is so hypnotic. Who am I? How did I get here? Also, Zusafrus. Yeah, I've thought about it. Oh, dear God. I know who that is. I think I'm going to take these other groups out just entirely because they don't super fit the tone anymore, and also they don't serve any particular purpose in the story. I think it would just be kind of distracting set dressing. I've been waiting. I admire your patience. So I think I'm gonna cut this from the story because having 4 groups is already a lot. You got the Zerathan at the top end of the station. You've got the Zerathan at the top. The the Paragon forces at the bottom, and then you've got the Gardeners in the center, and then you've got Adrena's crew. Relatively small but impactful crew, and then you also have a bunch of scavengers coming from her homeworld to, try to make some money and bring some things back to the homeworld. So that's already 5 groups that all need like named characters and stuff to happen. I think having 4 or more additional smaller groups and like gangs and stuff, I just don't see what that adds to the story. I think if I added anything with them, it would just be bloat. Like there's already so much to get through in the actual plot. I don't think they're necessary. How you doing today, Nautilus? Sorry, I had to finish my thought. Welcome on in. Happy belated birthday. Your birthday was yesterday, correct? I believe you said it was on Tuesday. I signed the card and everything. I meant to message you yesterday, but guess you're sick again. No, come on. Really? I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that like I was chastising you for being sick. It's not. That was not my intention. Okay, so now I don't need other groups. This is all still there, so I'll just get rid of these. I don't need a stupid, clever name. I'm just going to call them Scavengers. Okay, so Zerathan forces, Paragon's retinue, Gardeners, Adrena. So Adrena, Gardener, Scavengers. Okay, great. We got it. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Nadia. I hope that, I know it's an ongoing thing, but I hope you're able to get some rest today. Oh, Nadia, if you're still here, check this out. Bajam. Look who it is. Isn't it? I put their VGen link in my Discord. I commissioned it back in January, just a $10 kind of colored character sketch. But isn't that awesome for $10? That's so good, isn't it? I sent them my current model and the like update that you had been working on, and said just like, hey, you can combine these in whatever like ratio you would like, and that's what they came up with, and it's fucking awesome. So very happy with that. Is sick. Oh, the timer. That's the link I forgot to update. Okay. I need to update the timer link with a working Discord invite. Okay, great. Done. There we go. Now it will be accurate. This is the actual Discord link. It came out really good. I agree. It's very fun, and it's like a nice mix of the different styles. I also love her outfit very much. And the horns look so good. I'm very happy. That's, again, I believe Junkie Buggy. Yeah, Junkie_Buggy on VGen. I think they were having a sale at the time, similar to your $10 Skeb thing. But they still have a $10 commission slot that I think is open, so. So we love that. Okay. So we've gotten rid of these extraneous groups. That really helps, honestly. That helps me sort of clear out some clutter of having too many options of things to do at any given moment. Because they would not add to the story. Okay, so their whole deal is that they I want this bullet changed. That's annoying. There we go. The scavengers' whole deal is that they are basically disaffected workers from Adrena's home planet, who, like, once the gardeners start doing supply runs back to the planet for, you know, seeds and various fertilizers and things for their crops, word gets out about the station, and people, you know, use whatever ships they can to get there to try to basically scavenge whatever they can, sell it to the gardeners, because they do like barter for food. And now how does the economy of that work? Hold on. I feel like this was solid in my head. Mm. Okay. See, I've got some very old notes here I need to update, because some of these are referencing guns and things, which I have since decided do not fit into my vision for the setting. Okay, yeah, I did work all this out. Yeah. But why would they... Why would they bring dust back? Ship fuel. Yeah, not just for explosives, for fuel. Okay. Okay, do. Okay. Okay, yeah, that helps. So the gardeners are a fun group. I haven't really talked about them much yet because they haven't really factored into the story exactly. But they're a big part of this ecosystem in the station. They're really what keeps the status quo of the station where it is, because they are a group of neutral separatists that came together, some out of the Zarathan side, some out of the Varigal's troops, and they basically came together and said like, hey, I don't want to die for this or that asshole. We've got an opportunity here to use force of arms to take over the central chamber of this ship and, you know, either hole up in a defensive position in the only place you can grow food in this gigantic station and wait out the other two sides and see who wins and see if they can scoop a, you know, a victory out from underneath them and maybe just take the whole station for themselves, or you know, if it comes to that. But in the meantime, they are staying neutral. They're in the very center, so it's like easy for both groups to get to. There are established travel paths to get there safely and back, although that's not always safe. No guarantees really, but there's sort of there's a you know, a decorum, an etiquette to the whole thing, where if you're unarmed and you're just going to get food, generally you will be left alone, generally, because there's just no benefit to killing you, really. Hey JC, welcome on in. 73 big prayers of the goat and pixie destruction. Bop 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 bop. Boop boop indeed. On a 10 stream streak. I see. We're caring for my package. That's totally fair. I'll drink some water. That's my second tumbler of water for the day. So that's 80 ounces of water. And it's what, 1 o'clock? Yeah. I've been chugging the stuff. Posture check is fair. Stretch is fair. In fact, I know we're in a bit of a groove with writing and looking into stuff, but I do need to refill this water. So I'm going to run an ad and go refill this water and have a little stretch. So I appreciate your patience, and I'll be right back. we back. I got my 2 flavors of water. Regular and hot with a little honey in it. Yippee! That was a trick I was working on at some point. Was like a decent, what would you call that? Like a spread, like a consistent spread of the whole deck. And then being able to like, see? Just falls right over. Wonder if they're too close together, too far apart. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I've never actually looked up how to do it, so kind of flying blind on that one. Thank you for the headbats. Okay. All right, do we need any more side characters? I don't know. We can always invent new ones as they come up. Right, that's what we're doing here. We're writing a story. Okay. Oh my god, that's right. That's right. I remember now. I just remembered the reason that the UCGP was so willing to attack the station, which that's not the group that's doing it anymore, it's the SLC, but the reason they were so intent on getting into the basement was because they had been led to believe that there was an impossible object in the basement that contained great power. So, but how would Penelope know that? Why would she know that? Why would she even know about the castle at all? She didn't even make it that far. So maybe they don't know about that. Maybe it's good enough. Maybe it's good enough that she tells them that the station is like weak because it's divided. It's not an entire crew. A sufficient force would be enough to clear the whole thing out, and they want it for other reasons. I mean, that's legitimate. They don't need to be searching for a MacGuffin, but like, a vision, someone told her, maybe a dream. No, I think she's just a snitch who wants to advance in her patriarchal society at any means, by any means necessary, at any cost, no matter who shoulders that cost. I mean, she's the reason they went to the station in the first place. It is not an approved like mission target by the church. She finds out about it through like this crazy preacher that nobody likes, and she lies to Pyrian and Mavic about where they're going the whole time until they're basically there, and then they find out in chapter 2, I think. Yeah, in the second chapter, they find out that she's led them there on what is, the mission equivalent of a suicide mission. Hey, Papa Shellis, welcome in. Thanks for your 15th bird of the goat. So they're fucking pissed at her and they let her know it. And then when they get separated, she gets taken back to their ship. She steals a different ship that is faster than their like rickety boat and goes back to the SLC forward base to say like, hey, I'm the one who told you this. I want to be rewarded. There's this station out there. I know you may have heard about it, but it's real and it's relatively intact. And, you know, you could easily go steal it. So that's what they try to do. You know, she's a crazy person and also, you know, has deep religious trauma. So she, in her mind, she's like, this is a gift. You know, this is, what's that word? It's not fortuitousness. It's, not a mitzvah. Oh my God, what is that word? There's a word I'm going for. I'm just not getting it. What is it? Serendipity. That's what it is. That's what I was trying to get to. Serendipity. But yeah, she sucks. And it's apparent from literally the first like paragraph that she sucks, I believe. Yeah, the second paragraph. It becomes pretty clear that she sucks. And I think a lot of people these days confuse a fleshed out character for a relatable one. Characters don't need to be relatable to be fleshed out and well written. They don't need to be redeemable or anything like that. You know, it's someone can be well fleshed out and be a complete piece of fuck ass garbage shit that you hate reading about and you don't even want to be around them. You would never want to be around them in real life. Like that is a necessary thing that characters can be like that. I cannot get over how cute those glasses are. Aren't they? It's just a little built-in toggle with the Suica. I just honestly forgot about it until today. I believe my little avatar is wearing the same ones in Spirit City. Yeah, she is. We're talking about me, I see. We sure are. We sure are, Mick. What's up? I know most people are lurking by now, but hey, shout out to Mick Hext. Make sure you're following. All you lovely people out there, if you're listening, make sure you're following all the amazing streamers currently in chat. Mick Hext, Tiz Nautilus, Bondi, Aaron and Stereo, Fat Nerdwick and Slapdick stream together. Hello Bones, Haunted Doll, Miss Monet, Miss Thulu, Travis, T, Zena. There's a million of them. Yeah. So I tossed out a shout out and I was just like, just by the way, everybody here.
Oh no, it's not showing me as active, even though I definitely still have it up on my computer.
Oh, that's weird.
That shows me there.
Where? Oh, in stream avatars? Oh yeah. You're up here. Ooh, a 10 stream streak. Thank you, Naughty. Yahoo! Yippee!
Win streak.
Yahoo! So, you may not even remember this, but there were these other group ideas that I had for being in the station
Yeah.
back in the beginning when it was a little more cartoony. I've gotten rid of all of them. I'm going to pare it down because when I looked at it, I was like, okay, who's necessary for the plot? The Zerathan forces, Viragal's forces, Adrena and her crew, the gardeners, and scavengers from the world. That's 5 prominent groups. That's plenty to tell a story. I don't need to fill in. What are you looking for? Yeah, I don't know. I have this. I mean, you can use mine right now. I'm pretty charged up. But yeah, say hi to Crypt, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Woo!
Also, somebody is going to see my tooth.
Go.
Oh,
No! My ambiance! Ew.
oh, I see this plug.
Yeah. Here, I'll help.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Somebody's going to get to be follower number next follower is like 200.
Bye.
My next follower.
Ooh, Crypt is 1 away from 200 followers, by the way. If anyone's not following my beautiful wife and editor and moderator and the other half of my brain, Crypt Nouveau, she certainly deserves your follow, and it would be much appreciated. Go call me amazing. No one can hurt me now. I'm invincible. My model's losing it. Yeah, because it likes her better.
It's not on me. See? Yeah, it's you.
Okay. But it tried. It tried to jump ship.
I had
And
tacos.
yeah, tacos. Very nice.
I brought home some salsa, and he looked at me like, really? And then told me the recipe.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it
'Cause
spicy?
It's only a little spicy,
But it could be spicy?
If you use all jalapeno instead of half jalapeno, half poblano, then it is spicy.
Sounds good.
You're gonna like it.
Good.
So now I know how to make the salsa.
Good. Good.
Everybody there was construction workers
Hell yeah.
and painters.
That's a good sign.
And it has a little market off to the side.
Yeah.
It's a little hole in the wall.
It's awesome.
You're gonna love it.
Okay, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Ooh, McX, thank you for your 65th prayer to the goat. And Papa Celis, need to stream again. Unfortunately, I have a job. I mean, I look at mine this way. This is my job. I'm just not being paid. You know what I'm saying? I treat it like it's my job. I'm here every day at the same time. You know, if I'm not streaming, I'm usually thinking about streaming or researching or trying to improve things. I've been treating it like my job for almost a year, which might be part of the reason why I'm flat broke. But hey, you got to invest, right? Crypt, when come back from hiatus? Soon. She's been basically on call to help my mother-in-law with various tasks because my mother-in-law had a hip replacement only like a couple of weeks ago, a week and a half ago. So she has been taking on the role of primary assistant / caregiver for that situation. And so that's taking up a lot of her time and all of her energy. So I even the bits of time that she's been able to spend here with us on my stream is kind of a mitzvah for all of us, you know, a bit of a blessing. Because I would not blame her if she didn't have the energy for that. But I know she loves streaming, and she would be very encouraged if we could cross that 200 mark. So we're only 1 away. If anybody knows anybody or anything, feel free. This is my job. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. I'm at my job. I'm going home to stream after. See, doll, that's the thing. If I could do that, because I'm very autistic. If I had to do a full-time job, I mean, not that I haven't been fucking trying. I've been applying, but, you know, nobody wants me. if I had a full-time job, I would basically have to quit streaming. Maybe I could do it on the weekends. I think I would do it on the weekends, but there's no fucking way my brain could handle the spoon. Oh, thank you for the burp. The spoon expenditure of a full-time job, and also, I'll put it to you this way. Even when I was working my like very straightforward office data analysis, I don't have to talk to anybody very often job, I was still wrung the fuck out every day and had like nothing left in the tank. When I was working for Progressive back in the field and like dealing with the constantly chaotic schedule, and I couldn't plan ahead more than like 2 hours, and my brain is not comfy unless plans are at least 24 hours in advance. Full stop. I don't care how fun it sounds. If it's not at least a day from now, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to plan it. Like, I need notice to adjust. Which is something else I'm working on. But, you know, that's to a certain extent, that's always going to be there. But when I was working in the field with Progressive, I was crying in my car every day. Sometimes multiple times a day. And when I would get home, I would just go fully catatonic for at least an hour every day. And that's what it would take for me to get like back to being functional in private. There's no fucking way I could stream. If I had to do like a social job like that again, that was chaotic like that, no fucking way. I would probably need the weekends to recover from the burnout enough to get back to it on Monday. Like, I just think I'd have to quit streaming. And it's a conversation I've had with my parents many times. They go, why don't you just do both? And some streamer friends, because that's good advice. Have a job, stream on the side once you have an audience, then go full time. And I just keep having to explain over and over and over, I can't. Me personally, I can't. This they, them, or he, they, whatever I am, this non-binary over here, I can't. I am incapable of doing that. So, you know. I'm just like, oh, Shadow. Hi, buddy. What is with you today? This is not your desk. Do I need to... Here. Can't believe I didn't do this earlier. Do you want to sit on the chair next to me? Crypta's going to be there in a minute, but you can borrow it for now. You want the chair? Do you want the chair? Oh, good boy. Oh, I think he wanted the chair. Yeah, baby. Good boy. NB. Yes. Yeah, I forget. Mine is a very unpredictable schedule. I should probably figure out how to do it regardless, though. Yeah, State of Economy says work is a sham, money's a construct, we're all meat for the machine. True. True and real. Huge if true, but it's true. It made you laugh so hard. I mean, that's how I'm looking at it. Mine is very the burp work from home. I never see the outside. That's unfortunate. Having done both, worked full-time and streamed part-time, was the singular most exhausting thing I've ever done. Yeah, it takes like at least half an hour usually of a nap time, quote unquote, but it's more like sensory deprivation, brain recovery, and usually I tend to pass out during it every day after stream, even doing just 5 hours. And I go for the full 5 because if I did 4, it would still take that much time. And 5 feels more like a full day of work. You know? And again, my brain, it just doesn't work the way it needs to for a lot of this stuff. Like when I'm doing social media posts and editing and stuff, that doesn't feel like work that is worthwhile. It just doesn't feel like it. But streaming feels like I'm at a job doing a thing. So I just want to do that more, you know? I don't want to take an hour less of streaming to do an hour of editing and social media posts and networking and shit. That's just not how I work, man. So sorry, I'm doing it the hard way. Which I know is ill-advised, but what are you going to do? Consensual digital hugs offered and accepted, doll. Yes, NB is good. I still forget sometimes. Oh, you're shedding like crazy, my man. You need to be brushed tonight. I will definitely brush you tonight, my man. You are overdue. You sounded like Gleb for a second. Is that what he sounds like? I forget. Most of my spare time is spent recovering physically. Got a really bad chronic pain, rip. I mean, I don't personally feel you, but I know a lot of people who do. And so I understand how difficult it is to deal with something that is invisible that also exhausts you. Because people don't think it's real, especially pain. You say you got a headache? No one believes you. Hi, happy hump day. Hey, Huitzi. Work a full-time job, still do VTube, and I'm constantly on the edge of burnout. Yeah. I think what has enabled me to recover from burnout, to the extent that I have, I'm not fully recovered, I don't think, is that I found out that the way that my brain recovers best is in complete silence and total darkness. And I mean like deep underground, no light, no photons within a 10-mile radius, darkness. That's how my brain recovers. And I don't listen to anything. I don't have earbuds in. I don't have, nothing. Just lay down in the quiet and the dark for about 30 minutes. That's what my brain needs to repair itself the way that neurotypicals get to do just passively. But it's different for everybody. Not everybody recovers that way or would benefit from a setup like that. Huitzi, by the way, I may message you about, if it's okay, I may message you about maybe some tips and tricks for recording, if that's all right. VTuber biggest part was basically turn an 18-hour workday to a 15-hour one every day. And then it also just killed my weekends too. Yeah. Well, because it's so demanding of your time. Like, the only way to build an audience is to either go viral, which can be disastrous if you go viral at all, or if you do for, the wrong thing or something, it can just bully you right off the internet. Or slowly gather people over time through consistency and hours put in, which is like so fucked that's how it is. Like, it doesn't matter how good you are or how entertaining you are. It just takes a lot of time. So oftentimes, I think the people who deserve to be more popular don't get that chance. Hey, Max here, everybody. Hi, Mac. What's up, pal? Okay. Get off the computer, buddy. Hey, get off the computer, buddy. Mac. You know why I'm getting up. Get off the computer. I know it's warm. Get off. Speaking of warm, gotta open that window. Okay, did you do strange thing is I still think about returning at some point. I mean, it's fun. I like talking to people in this specific context. I do not like talking to people in real life, but in this context, when there's an audience-performer relationship, I love it. Clearly, I can just do it all day. I feel like I'm pretty good at it. Like, why not? If I'm good at it, why not try? With a pile of stuffed animals, yeah, we got to get you back to that. Makes my masking run non-autistic folks. Most people wouldn't even guess that. Yeah, Aaron. Oh, my ADHD is bad enough that I can't work a full-time job at all. Part-time, that would be with significant accommodation. I feel like I'm getting to that point, honestly. I could mask my way through a full-time job. It would probably be hell. And, like, be extremely difficult emotionally. Shadow, I gave you a chair, buddy. What is your beef? See, he just wants to pass through. He just wants to pass through and cause trouble and then go away. What the fuck? You wouldn't want to talk to me IRL. That is not true, Naughty. Around people I'm comfy with, I have a great time. And it's very easy for me to be myself. I meant just being around humans generally. Present company excluded. Hell yeah, feel free to reach out. Excellent. I actually found a shocking video editing is easy on my wrists. When I get a pain flare up, put on a brace and go at it slowly, and then I can still healthily have a creative outlet despite pain. Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I have a wrist brace somewhere. I have a couple, I think. I bought them. Again, I started buying them at the time when I was working that field job in Seattle for Geico, because I was carrying around a like 12-pound laptop on one hand multiple hours a day. Which doesn't sound crazy, but it only took like a couple of months for me to get a lot of consistent pain, and I had to sort of physical therapy myself out of the situation. Shadow. Oi! What's up, dude? Hi, buddy. I swear he is more intrusive during these streams than he was during DBD streams. What's that about, pal? Okay, baby. I love you. I love you, baby. He's my baby boy. Thing is, job market's already rough enough. Why would a recruiter take an autistic weirdo who, despite the expertise, takes more time, effort, and money to accommodate? It's a neurotypical underhead. I mean, that's true, and it's like, if you do struggle to mask enough to, which, I mean, you shouldn't have to. It's a survival skill, not a thing you'd want to ever do. But if masking to that extent is not an option, then yeah, you kind of have to talk that out with them, because the prevailing understanding today, I would say even in around the world, but especially in America, is don't tell them you have a disability until the ink is dry and you have the job. Then ask for accommodations. Because if you mention anything on your resume, they're just going to not even look at you. And yeah, that's against the law, but they don't fucking care. What are you going to do? Dedicate your entire fucking life, and if you have any money, all of your money, to suing them, and then they settle out of court for less than it cost you to try? Like, I mean, there's no winning. I'm loving the guest appearances. Well, Shadow has certainly been a ham today. He has been all up in my business. Then you gave it the at-will employment. Oh, yeah. Even then, they'll find some reason, such as performance issues, to dump you just a few months in. Yeah, they can just lie. Like, if you tell them you have a disability, they can just lie and, you know, move the goalposts far enough that they can just fire you. And then, again, it is then incumbent upon you, because there is no independent governmental review agency for stuff like this, which there absolutely needs to be. Well, or I think there technically is one to, like, compliance with the ADA, but it has no teeth. I've never even heard of them doing anything in my lifetime. Add being trans on top, and well, now you know why I'm unemployable. Gotta head out. Nice saying hi. Yes, absolutely, Papa Shells. Thanks for popping by. Yeah, like, dude, I'm unemployable, apparently. Crypt is unemployable, apparently. We have degrees. We have experience. We have skills. We got the drive. We got the desire. There's just nothing out there, man. We are trying. It is what it is. You're overeducated. Yeah. And I don't know what my fucking problem is. Just nobody likes me anymore, I guess. My hope is that, Shadow, don't put your fucking fuzzy ass on the keyboard. Just not on the keys, my guy. Anywhere else clearly is fine. Keep your bulk off of the inputs. Thank you. Look at smug fuck. Hi, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Clean your paws. Starting my own business so I can wait. Same because nail techs does not count as experience in customer service. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, transferable skills don't exist anymore. Nobody considers experience in one thing to be potentially experience in another thing, and that's so fucking stupid. It completely pigeonholes you into whatever the first job you get is for the rest of your fucking life. And it makes no sense because you're talking about, like, I think a lot of it is like people don't want to admit that 90% of jobs can be done by any fucking buddy. Anybody. No matter what their experience level is. That's like 90% of jobs. Give them 1 to 3 months of training. They will be almost as good as the person you lost. But no one wants to pay for training. I heard college degree, and I get now add you and Crypt to a long exhaustive list of people who have college degrees and don't have a job in their field. Yeah. And BRB starting my own business so I can hire all of you. It better not be an agency, because no thanks. You're not going to trick me, doll. Hire me on its talent, steal all my money. All my $0. Master of Arts, yeah. I'm stuck in a dead-end office job because I started in a daycare and worked myself up in admin there. Yep. The list is stupid long. List of people I know who does have a degree and job in their field is literally one. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'll start a privateering company. We'll go raiding ships off the Horn of Africa. Sure. Join my agency, Ghost Twerk. Was that convincing? Honestly, a little bit. I'm listening. Go on. So it's such a good sales pitch. So convincing. The other problem is like, oh God. The other problem for me personally is like, I have always hated the corporate shtick. I've always hated it. And now every company is like their own bespoke cult where you have to worship quarterly growth and sacrifice yourself to the god of stock buybacks. And if you don't, you can't advance enough to receive slightly more pittance every week. And I just can't. I cannot bring myself to lie. The only chance I have of existing at a job is to be like the curmudgeon who does things his own way, and everyone respects it because he gets results, but otherwise does not fit into the company culture. That has always been who I am. And, if I couldn't do that, then I just don't think I can have a traditional job anymore. Which means that I'm kind of fucked because you can only really get that kind of shtick if you've already been there for a while. So I'm just I'm fucked coming and going, as they say. What? Hi, Shadow. Oh, you're so happy. You're so happy. Okay. I'm just not getting anything done today, huh? And it's definitely your fault. It's definitely not my fault. It's definitely your fault. You understand? What? What are you doing? You're okay. And Mary P is praying to the goat. Thank you for your 111th unanswered prayer. That's still technically palindromic. Void baby. He's not technically a void. The color in the camera throws it off, but he's technically a dark gray. But look at that handsome child. Look at that mug. This is how he gets away with everything. Isn't it, Bubba? Oh no! That's why Will popped in. Hi. Pirates. Oh no, it's tucked behind my glasses, or on top of my glasses. Pirates.
Snowbell Official just raided with 7 viewers. My timbers are shivering.
My timbers are absolutely shivering. Thank you, Snowbell Official, for the raid. How are you doing, everybody? This is how I always talk. I'm talking goat. The talking is goat on Twitch, guaranteed. This is my accent. I'm from wherever it is that people sound like this. Hi. Hi. How you doing? How is Tomodachi? How is the life of a Tomodachi? Bring down capitalism. Agreed, Aaron. Well, really, it doesn't even have to go that far. All it really has to do is remove everyone's dependency on oil and implement universal basic income, and it will flow from there. I truly believe that's the case. Pseudo South African Irish combo. Yeah. Wesker and Astor are close friends 5 minutes after meeting. I mean, well, that's interesting. I don't actually know if those two personalities would mix. I wonder if they would just be absolutely infatuated with each other or if they'd fucking hate each other. Narcissists usually don't pal around with other narcissists because there's just too much, you know. Hi, baby. Oh my god, Kat. Hi, Kedder. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? That didn't sound anything Irish. Source, am Irish. No, I agree. It was nonsense. It was just a random, like, half-assed, quarter-assed Welsh.
Now this is an Irish accent.
This is an Irish accent. Is that what you're gonna say?
What weird part of England is that from?
What weird part of England are you from then, eh? What pub did you crawl out of? I said the exact same thing. See, Belle gets it. Belle's a student of... Oh my god, the model. Oh no. Stop, you're confusing her.
I know, it's trying to go rapidly back and forth.
Okay, there it goes. Well, what happened was it tried to go to you, and then you turned away, and it just started losing its fucking mind instead of just going back to me. This is unfair. They got to know each other and immediately became friends. Stay in contact because the other person is useful. That's true, but that's the thing. You can't trust a narcissist. You know? So, like, I don't think a narcissist would bother keeping another narcissist around despite their utility because they just don't want to be challenged as the center of the universe. Wesker also fell in love with my himbo OC the second we let him. Right on. Wesker and Astor will just use each other for greater purpose. The greater good.
sexy too, Leo.
Crypt is sexy, 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 sakushi.
So that.
Tell your parents that Crypt is sexy. I don't really know what that would accomplish. I mean, I'm happy to pass the message along. Damn. Did Doll just clock your tea? Did Doll just absolutely clock the fuck out of your tea? Gotta go though, so you just for a minute. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Please don't do that to the camera. Repeat that, you coward. Fight me. But Leo.
Oh no, Go doesn't have Cerebon. I'm sorry.
Okay, there you go. Bye bye, Mama Bear. No, night night, Leo. Don't talk to me yet. The image of Leo just screaming while someone tucks her into bed. And she's like, Don't you tuck me yet, you motherfucker. Damn. Snowbell is kind enough to raid into this channel, and this is the reception we give her. The fucking model. God. Leo said I'm not screaming. Don't such a makes. This is good. This is good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. What a crazy swing from Doll. But it seems to have, I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but it seems to have had some efficacy on some level. I come in here every fucking day. And this is what I get. I know. It's deeply unfortunate. Every single time. Not every single time. That's not true. I think all the other times people have been generally good. You will suffer for this. Me? I'm innocent. All of you who wronged me. There's the Omega Bonk. No, not my hand. Ah! Oh, you're hitting people's names. Ah! Stop stealing my fucking model. I know, but every time I look even slightly to the side, the model chooses you over me. And you're 10 feet away. Say I'm a dominant top, Goat. There you go. I'm a dominant top. There you go. Nailed it. You're lucky I'm on a call right now. Can't bully harder. Poor Crypt. What do you mean poor Crypt? She's fine. Luckily you don't need to doll because everyone just jumped the bully train. You... Listen. Say Snowbell is a dominant top. There I did. Even Naughty's in on this. There's no safe space for you here, I guess.
I'm laughing so hard it's not even picking up on the mic.
Crypt is like crying laughing. Whatever done to you. Naughty out of left field with An absolute banger. What did I miss? I mean, nothing really. It took everything for me to hold this together while on a phone call with an elderly woman. Fill her in. Let her know what's going on. Oh, Snowbell's a bottom. Oh no, Scarlett's here too. Everybody's here for this. Thank you for your 80-second prayer to the goat, Scarlett. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have my back, please. It's something a bot would say. Naughty is the nicest person ever. It's true. Snowbell, I feel like you're getting piled on a little bit here, so I will give you some publicly available information about Doll if you would like. Because earlier, Doll did say in chat that she likes pet names and praise. So that is publicly available information. I'm not overstepping here. That is in the VOD. So whatever you choose to do with that information is of your own, on your own recognizance. Evil. You volunteered that information. I don't know what to tell you. Verm, I like turkey bacon. I never liked bacon. It was too chewy. I always hated that. So that was a real easy thing to drop for me. When I stopped eating pork, I was like, well, I don't even like bacon, so that's easy. And I really don't like any other kind of pork either. Good night, good night, Snowbell. Have good rest. I hope you sleep well. How many wives do you have in chat right now? Crypt. Naughty, Snowbell, Doll.
Yeah, 3 of them here.
Just the 3, huh?
Yeah.
Just the 3 extraneous wives. Or I guess extracurricular. Sorry, I didn't mean to diminish the love between you all. Turkey bacon is for the deranged. Fuck you. I got to keep my organ slides today. Oh, that's nice. Chat is bratting. Do I need to, like, grab the reins here and just corral all you animals? Calm down.
They'd like that. Wait,
Oh, yeah, they would. But they might behave.
it would take some doing.
I mean, I think I could handle the workload. I'll say that. Pretty easily. If I missed any messages, I'm sorry. This is chaos. I'm gonna go draw characters based off the bacteria I grew. My mind expanded so much today. Oh, Verm, you know what you might like? Hold on, Verm, don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Here, you might like this.
By me?
Who bit you, Gina? Oh, shit. Shadow is camped out on Crypt's chest on the bed, just like staring her down.
I'm purring. Quiet.
Here, I don't know like what this person's deal is, but they have this website where you can go to this like it's 3D rendering of a eukaryotic cell modeled using X-ray, nuclear magnetic resonance, and cryo-electron microscopy datasets for all of its molecular actors. So it's like theoretically a complete 3D image of a cell at a microscopic level, including every single part. Isn't that neat? And it's labeled too. You can look at the labels.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
Yeah, so I've had that in my phone forever, and I just haven't had a reason to send it to anybody. I just thought it was cool. So,
I don't grab my hand and teeth and hold it.
you think you're stinky? Aight.
You probably think that I smell like
Tacos. Mare did nothing. Mare just got here. True. Mare's innocent. It's true. Merely saying the truth. Turkey bacon's for the deranged. The double down say Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon's just ham. It's not even bacon. Oi!
vowels remind me of their
Oh, sorry. Wait, who redeemed it? Oh, Pilot did? Okay. Oh my god. And Naughty got a 20. Okay, well, I know what we're doing for the next 20 minutes, apparently. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Hope you all like my co-working stream. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I said your favorite words. Co-work. Ah! Pay attention. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Now, I tell you what, let's take a small breather and then we'll resolve the natural 20 in just a moment. How about that? I love it. Thank you for sharing with me. You are welcome. Can't remember if Verm is child or grandchild. I mean, based on like actual human age, I would say grandchild. Excuse me. Okay, nat 20. There you go. You gotta space it out a little bit. It's funny because there have been multiple people who have joined the stream after jingles or a nat 20 and been like, I saw titties, so I clicked. Like, that has happened more than once. I will say, the Lismeta model, the jingles are not quite as satisfying, I will say. They're good, and the boobs are slightly bigger, but the physics, I think, are less, I'm just going to say less satisfying. Bondi is grandchild, so I think Verm is. Verm, it was more of a comment on how young you are than at how old I am. If that makes sense. Oh, Ketter, are you going to sleep? Okay, have a good night, Ketter. You're probably gone by now. Fuck. Well, sending good night vibes to you. That's what that looks like. It's bouncy up and down. Yeah, but I need it to be bouncy left to right. That's kind of my thing. You know? I mean, I'll learn. I'll figure it out. Because he loves you. You're just being very affectionate today. Thank you. Oh yeah, Ketter was still here. Okay. Good. Good night. A headbang and boobas go everywhere. I mean, yeah, I gotta whatever model I end up with, it's gotta be bodacious and flirtatious. You know what I'm saying? Also, thank you for the rant, Cryptic Pilot. I'm not that young, am I? I mean,
You're kind of half.
you're literally within a few months of being half of my age. I'll put it to you this way. My 21st birthday feels like 5 lifetimes ago. If that provides some context for sort of this sentiment of time past.
Space!
Space! Like, saying that I do have to pay taxes now has real, like, I don't, what energy is that? Like a kid, it's like a precocious kid insisting they're old enough to drive the car or something. Like, it feels.
I have my learner's permit.
Yeah, exactly. When I used to work out more, my titties felt like they were ricocheting out of my chest when I walked down the stairs. Does that count? Count as what? Yes? I don't know. Expired. Get out of here. Time to toss me in the trash where I belong. Naughty, I'm older than you. Like, you're allowed to you know, I'm just saying, like, understand that if you say that you are expired and must be thrown in the trash, then I'm like in the landfill and been there a while. Which I don't agree with. Also, I did manage to do the spread and flip there. That was nice. I don't know if there's a name for that. Oh shit. Hey, I got the whole thing. Oh, almost. If you go down the stairs like Galadriel, they don't bounce much. I mean, yeah, if you can glide ethereally down the stairs, I suppose.
Unless I'm going downstairs for you.
Oh shit, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Ah, so close. I think I'm blocking the view of it happening with my hand anyway. In the camera. It's probably not ideal. How the fuck did I do that? Shush. Oh, it's a global emote. Do you have 7 TV? Because sometimes it converts stuff to... emotes and whatnot. I don't know. Okay, so it's been another insanely productive stream. I've gotten so much stuff done. It's crazy. This book's practically done. We're in that weird space where now I've got 38 minutes left in my usual stream time. And I've been so far out of the writing groove, I have no idea what to even, like,
I mean, if you
touch on or what. I don't know what to do anymore. Nah. Good idea, but I don't think switching to a game is productive at this point. I'll start working on this. It's all about the calves. You gotta, like, work the calves to slow your descent and make it butter smooth. And then naturally you can speed it up as you go. Of course. Shadow Zoo. Thank you for your 17th. Pray to the guys. Welcome on in. How's it going, mate? Oh, are those global emotes? Oh, oh, that's why everybody can do that. Duh. Why is it a robot? Hey, Shadow, what's going on? A lot of shadows today. Kitty cat shadow causing a ruckus all day. And now you. Okay. I'm being fat right now and eating Oreo popcorn. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot about Oreo popcorn. That shit was delicious. It was basically like an Oreo fluff and cookie dust glaze that went over all the popcorn kernels. It was fucking addictively delicious. It was, I mean, absolute diabetes fuel. It was so good. I'm also jealous. I mean, I'm good to just like, maybe I can, you know what, I could maybe pick a card, like a cardistry thing to learn. Not a card trick, but... Huh? Oh, yeah. The like thing where you kind of spread it out amongst your fingers. Yeah. I got a pretty good spread with this thing. Which is, it's harder than it looks, honestly. Also like practicing catching them. That's also not easy. What song do you have stuck in your head right now? I have Cherry Blossom Iced Tea. Nothing. Because I'm listening to the background music and just sort of the sound of my own voice. My third bag in a month or two. Yeah, it's crazy. Oop, agile dance buddy. Agile dance buddy. Let's see. I could just keep working on this cut because I'm okay at it with my right hand, but it's not good in my left hand. Oh damn, I didn't even see Vina Nat. Shit. Distracted me and I dropped my cards. Without the event eggs, I'm not seeing it as much now. Because I got used to seeing the brightly colored eggs every single time. Oh, you made it through the ads. Zusafrus. Oh, fuck that one up. Ah, fuck that one up too. No, the spread is bad. Oh, fuck. I was doing well at this. It's not bad. That's decent. Well, shit. Now everyone went quiet, and I feel like I should have jumped back into writing. Oh no. It's fine. Is that really all I did today? Was well, I talked through a couple of things. Oh yeah, I rewrote the UCGP a bit to make it much smaller in scope, because when I initially wrote it, it was I was conceptualizing the sort of ratios and populations on a larger scale. So every time I come back from the phone call, the conversation has changed. Yeah, it keeps it fresh, keeps it spicy. You know what I mean? Gina is very comfy. She is usually comfy. The babies have this particular way that they allow me to pick them up. Like where they go just completely limp. Because like Panther certainly doesn't do that. Panther tenses up. He wants to be like a solid mass. Shadow usually just fights you a little bit, but he doesn't go totally limp. Stormy is a mixed bag. We don't pick up Ford. I'm betting he would be okay about it. I don't think he would like it. But like when I have to, bring them down to put them to bed every night, they just like, I when I do this specific way where I'm like gently approach them and pick them up, they just kind of like go, okay, mama, and just go utterly limp. And I just have to like kind of cradle them on my forearm and use both arms to carry them. It's insanely cute. Just complete trust. By the way, the fucking heat kicked on earlier. The heat. I guess. I felt it. I felt the heat coming through the vent and panicked and closed it. I also remembered that the original reason that the UCGP was going to come to the station to try to take it over or whatever was because they found out from Penelope about the impossible object stored in the basement, which I believe she just made up in the original iteration. What?
They go because they
Yeah. Well, yes. So we had previously established that, and I kind of forgot that was what happened. But I do still want to make it the SLC. But I think it's enough motivation that for them to want to just have the station to go for it. But it would be good to add that back. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink some water. It would be good to have the basement thing. Like she could just make that up. Like she knows the castle's important. She just doesn't know why. So she could make it up, but then if she did, how the fuck would she know about impossible objects anyway? So she wouldn't. So she wouldn't be able to be specific. She'd have to say like, okay, not only is this station ripe for the picking and it's, would be insanely a powerful asset, but also there's something heretical in the basement of the castle that you'd have that maybe she thinks controls the ship or something. The point is she has to misunderstand and mistakenly guide them to the castle when that's not where the source of the ship's power is. That's the whole thing. But so in going back through that, I think we have landed on the right thing. I kind of want to write out the scene where she makes contact with them, and then, I can decide to include it or not. But I think it would be helpful for me as an exercise to have her find them, meet them, explain to them what's going on, and them kind of suit up and head out. It would be useful for me to have that firmly in my mind. And then again, could maybe edit it down, have a shorter version, or just not include it at all. I don't know. But there's heresy on the station. What's your source on that? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Well, so I mean, there's heresy insofar as people are worshiping gods other than their god, but that's kind of understood in the grid. They're not trying to stamp out heresy. They're trying to spread the word of the SLC. So they wouldn't necessarily react to heresy being a problem. It'd be more likely that they would react to a strategic possibility or something like that. Now, to sweeten the pot and possibly out of her own confusion, she could tell them that there's something extremely important in the basement, and that is convenient for the plot. So oh, hold on. Okay, we figured out a big story thing off mic because it's. I know there's going to be spoilers in this, but I'm trying to avoid just like blurting out huge story stuff that's not necessary to share. So I had to peter in that whole conversation, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be back to note down all the stuff we just talked about, and then that'll probably be the end of stream. BRB. Okay, so we worked something out that solves a few different issues with the outline / the end of the story. Oh, you made it through the ass, Bruce. Wow,
Mom?
Mama, that's me, baby. Hello. Hi, Poofongs. You want to get snackies? Huh? Your fingers smell like tortillas?
I washed my hands.
Hot. Hot. Okay, so that all happens. Blibbity bobbity boop. Wibbity shrobbity swoop. Okay. 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 Okay, that's okay. This doesn't quite work. No. No. Oh, but Thank you for the lurk, Slapdick. Everybody's being stubborn today. What is going on?
Why are you not?
The way I'm being forced to manhandle these kitties to keep them off the keyboard is wild. Posture check is fair. Okay, we worked out another story detail. Okay, so none of this fits. And get rid of that. So I can go here. Yeah. Okay. So then he has nearby with a bit. Okay. Okay. Signal? Yeah, that would work. Okay. No, he doesn't tell me sprint. That doesn't work anymore. He convinces the strike force leader. Okay. Okay. That's a question. Okay. Sleep member on the What is it, baby Mac? Hello. Was he hi? Was he hi to the people? The orange baby? What are you doing? Do you just want attention? I can, like, dude, I can pet you. There's a chair right here. Hang out with me. Why do you all want the Christmas lights so badly? What is that? He's being very orange. Was this all just a trick to get on top of the computer? Get off of there. Get off of there. Go, go. Jump, jump, jump. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay, good boy. Good boy. So orange. So fetch. Okay, so I'm just adjusting these bullet points because from there, a lot of this is still, it still fits. Okay. Want nap time. I feel you. I'm sorry. That was like, I mean, my shitty like pseudo data analyst job was horrible, but the ability to have a job where I could like take a moment away and just like be on the floor or have quiet time in the closet for like 10 minutes without anybody giving me shit, that was nice. To this day, part of the reason I kind of get stuck just like hanging out in the bathroom is because for so many years I worked in restaurants and the bathroom is the only place you can like have a moment to yourself during a shift. So yeah, maybe they have 15 in a literal dark closet. Well, that's nice. Funny you should say that, Liz. Okay, okay, that doesn't anymore. Well, there was a pathetic attempt on Geico's part to use like an unused office as like a quiet room, but the thing is, it was such a necessary concept that the tiny room they set up for it wasn't big enough. So every day it was absolutely packed to the gills with people just like sitting quietly in a room together. And I'm like, well, there can't be 10 people in here, and I can't rest that way, so I just didn't bother. And because, you know, everybody was so fucking stressed out that a group quiet room that was like, it was weird to be in. I went in there once and it was so awkward. I just walked back out. I pretended I had walked into the wrong room. I went, oh, and just left. Never went back. Because every time I looked in there, every chair was occupied. Okay. So the timing of this is not super necessary to like make into a part of the thing. It doesn't have to be a contrivance that the timing is specific. So I can probably drop all of that. Because it doesn't exactly make sense anyway. Just gonna put a note here. Yeah, I'll just drop a note about that. Okay, so now I need to do. Okay, these are all new notes, but I gotta integrate these into the outlines somewhere. That all goes in the timeline. You know what I should add is a text that's like, actually, no, that's not necessary because that information is in the other document, so that's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's get started. Okay. All right, lurker check. Wee wee. Lurker check. Wee wee. Anybody lurking? What's up, nerds? Boob alarm. It's a 5 boob alarm fire. Any lurkers out there? Oh god. Oh, the balls. I guess the balls aren't also. I mean, it makes them gigantic, so that still works. Okay. Here, I think that was delayed, so there you go. Free jingles. Don't say I never did anything for you. All right. Well, folks, that is the end of our broadcast day here at Talking Goat TTV. We thank you so much for your patronage and your continued support in these trying times. I do hope you're enjoying this new format. I know I am. And believe it or not, even with fucking off for the first like 3.5 hours, the first 4 hours of a 5-hour stream, I still actually got some writing done, which, believe it or not, is still more consistent than I've ever been before. So I know it doesn't seem like this is working for me to be productive, but I promise you it actually is. So pretty exciting stuff. Now let's see who's around, who's doing stuff and things. I don't want to get too crazy, maybe things and stuff. It's a tricky thing because I know most of the people hanging out at this point are lurking, so I don't know how many are going to transfer over. But let's see if there's anybody. Anybody? Is there anybody? out there. Is there anybody out there? To go bit is. Good stream. Thank you, doll. Thank you. Thank you. I love that pleased emote. It's so good. Let's see. I don't like follow anyone who does chill streams usually, except for Main Coup and Lou. So I don't see either of them. Who's doing art? Miss Thulu is, I think, long done. Yeah, 'cause she rated out someone else. I gotta find more people who do art. I'll tell you what. Maybe we browse. Maybe we freaking browse. Like, is that crazy? It's fun to get new friends. Yeah, I don't always do this, but I'm feeling up to it today. We just got to find somebody in a similar bracket of viewers. I usually tend to aim for people with fewer when it comes to art because God, it's so hard to get people to watch art these days. I don't know why. I mean, not really. Like it's one of the most popular categories, but it's so hard to, you know, build any kind of audience. It's fucking insanely difficult. Indeed, new friends. So what I tend to do is look for VTubers, of course, in like the single digits of art, and then do a quick vibe check, and then send everybody over to keep them company for a while. So let's see who we got here. Anybody do anything particularly interesting looking? What is this? Excuse me. We'll be so normal. Oh God. That, you know what? That doesn't inspire confidence. I'm going to be totally frank with you. If I may be Francis for a moment, if I may be frank, it doesn't inspire a lot of confidence. Ooh, Twitch. Why is your browse page so fucking weird? Let's see. Ooh, damn, this is a fancy ass model. Very fancy. You may not be Frank. You may be Goat. I can't be the bunny guy from fucking... Wait, why can't I remember the name of the movie? Jake Gyllenhaal? Sparkle Motion? Frank the Bunny? Donnie Darko, thank you. Thank you, my love. Absolutely not. Listen, doll, don't you tell me what to do. How dare you? I mean, I know I did ask and provide you an opportunity to say no, but still, how dare you? I thought about doing that for movie night. It's required reading. It's real good. Thought you liked that. Liked what? Tread so carefully. I knew it. Doll. I knew it. I knew you were going to do that. You're on a tear today. You victimize poor Leo with something I would never do. And definitely have never done. Number of bottoms in this stream is wild. Truly. BRB phone call. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Outstanding. Okay. All right, this person seems chill. Let's see. Let's do the vibe check. They got ads going on, but it must have started like the moment I checked into the channel. I don't know what's going on. Okay. In any case, thank you everyone for hanging out and being so fucking cool to me and shit and balls and shit. You guys are so nice and whatever. It's crazy. We're going to go see new friend Yui Kami, who has a gorgeous model and is working on some pretty neat, like, some art. So we're going to go say hi. We're going to be normal. We're going to be normal and fine and cool and everything's fine and normal and good, okay? There's the raid message for followers and subscribers. Thank you, Crypt. All right, everybody, ready up. Get up, get up, get up, get in there. Lurkers, come on. Get hype, lurkers. Get in here. Lurkers, the titties call to you. Get in here. All right. Gotta make sure we get everybody over there. Now, don't say anything weird. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try something tonight. I've been a little light on like ideas and like kind of vision for the story lately. So I'm going to try to spend some extra time in the dark tonight in the closet so that I can fuel up a little bit with more like visual stuff. Which I know that's just how my brain works. But thank you again so much if you're still here. I know Isaac is late is gone, but thank you, Isaac. And thank you, Princess Buns, of course, for the gifty, and Hanadal. Or Princess Buns gave bits, and Doll and Isaac, I believe, gave subs. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It's crazy. I'm really glad you like this shtick because I think it's so fun. And I'll be back tomorrow, same goat time, same goat channel. I might have run out of excuses before I go back to actually writing the damn book, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping for the best. In any case, join the Discord, follow Crypt. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!
Yuakami just followed. My hat is like a shark's fin.